my notes so I can see what happens today.
You could be turned into a pig for a year.
Alright,
Not on the list.
Solar, you good?
Yeah.
Okay. So, we will say that this is the day after the gala and the goblin attack. That, Sar. It is Sar.
Oh god.
So,
I forgot. Oh god.
those of you who went to the gala, you came home to just a slew of goblin bodies that have been put into a pile, blood everywhere. People kind of look beat to shit, those who were left behind. I know Marcus was there. Who else was there?
Aila was at the goblin thing.
Yeah, those.
Honestly, most of us were.
Yeah, those of you who were at the goblin thing, beat to shit, helping with cleanup. Meg came back that evening and was just like, I was gone for an hour. And like it was just a lot of cleanup late into the night, and everyone retired to go to bed. The next morning, you wake up, you smell pancakes and bacon downstairs. Wait.
This out of the way.
So you wake up, no weird dreams this morning. Is there anyone that does not have a token that I've put up?
Check.
I have mine.
Okay. Yeah, Julius, we'll say that with begrudgingly you agree to spend the night to help clean up.
Prestidigitation.
Yeah, like you were like, all right, I will help the guild instead of sleeping in my plush bed. I will make the sacrifice. So you just kind of posted up in one of the rooms upstairs. But anyway, it's morning.
Morning.
Yeah. See if you come down, you see a full house. People are talking and eating and enjoying breakfast from Korg.
Zarek finishes writing up some letters in his room and begins to head downstairs.
Morning, Rickham.
Carm is going to turn his head over to, is that Julius's token? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And, gazing directly into Julius, you see some bright, dark blue eyes today.
I was hoping for pink.
Hey, Julius! Listen, I'm sorry for the whole, cleanup when you came back, but I tell you, nothing renews your vigor like a life or death battle these days.
Two questions real quick. Jay, are you on the right voice mod?
Am I not? Did it not?
You sound like you're on a loudspeaker.
I was not. I hit the wrong one.
Okay, I was like, I don't know if this is a bit or if he clicked the wrong button.
Dark blue used to be.
That's this one. I'm sorry. I hit the wrong button.
Okay.
That's on me. I hit the wrong button.
You're good.
Hold
you're
on.
good.
I'm just gonna go ahead and remove that from my deck here real quick.
From the gene just kinda. It's fine. How is it? Say, you don't sleep, right? How is that? Because that sounds actually pretty good right now.
I don't know. How to sleep.
Well, if you get it, pretty neat. If you don't, kinda sucks.
I mean, alright. I mean, it's not like I get a lot done while everybody's asleep anyway, but good, I guess. Or not. Listen, I'm still learning a lot of this.
Gotcha.
Right,
Anyway.
I removed the wrong button.
Ayla is
So-
going to check in with our new recruit. Says, oh, did you sleep well?
Noah looks up at you, swallows a bit of a pancake that he was eating. Well, yes, I did. Last battle was, quite interesting. But yes, I slept well. I made sure to, wake up every now and again to make sure we didn't have another incursion. How did you sleep?
About as well as I ever do, as, the obvious dark bags under her eyes.
Oh, poor dear. Yesterday must have been terrifying for you. Here, and he'll push over like a mug of coffee.
They say you get used to it as she takes the mug and just starts draining it, and you never do.
Well, in all fairness, yesterday was kind of an outlier. We've only... I mean, they don't usually come here for a fight. It usually happens while we're trying to do a mission.
Well, for good reason. We are quite formidable. Anyone foolish enough to attack our guild will be met with all of our swords.
Oh, yeah, sure. By the way, hello, Julius from Silverberg. Nice to meet you. Who are you?
Shot.
Oh, he stands up. Oh, hello, sir. My name is Noah Ashwin. I've heard many things about your family. I come from a long line of knights, you see.
May I roll a history check?
Sure.
Let's see. History.
Touch golden retriever energy.
Wow, I really suck on those history checks lately.
You tend to only really keep track of like more of the upper echelon of nobility, so his name's not ringing a bell.
Nice to meet you. So you joined the guild as well?
Yes, I actually joined yesterday at the behest of my new friends here, and he gestures towards like Rascal and Amber and Beth. I recently graduated from the academy, so I'm ready and willing to learn. Isn't that right, Natalie? And he looks towards a little sort of a shorter tabaxi stubby wearing like a maid outfit. And she just smiles and goes, "Yes, sir."
I love her. Oh my god, she's so adorable.
Yeah. So did you two join the guild as well?
There's entourage.
They both kind of like look over at Noah, and he gives them like a polite nod. Don't be shy. Go ahead, introduce yourselves.
Okay.
And the tabaxi stands up and does like a little curtsy. Natalie Softpaw. I will be attending to Master Noah, but I will not be going on any adventures. I'm just here to help him out, make sure he stays presentable. And she like reaches over and like rubs off a little bit of crumb on his cheek. The other one stands up. He doesn't seem to be as comfortable talking to people, but he's not rude. Name's Jin Forrest. I just I carry the things. I'll also be not doing adventuring,
Okay.
sir. And then he just sits down.
Nice to meet you all, and welcome to the party. I suppose you certainly got impressive first introduction, I suppose.
Well, I really appreciate that, sir. I hope that I will be able to assist the guild and all of its members in any future endeavors.
Much appreciated.
Zarek kind of hurries past everyone and heads outside to Meebo's shack and just knocks on the door.
You knock on the door, and It takes a couple of minutes, and then you see Meepo pop his head out. Ah! Hello!
Sorry to wake you, Meepo. I have some letters I was hoping to deliver, if you are up for the job.
Let us go in box.
Okay. Zarek kind of examines and ducks his head in to get inside.
Meepo kind of like stops you and then points to a little jewel encrusted box that just says box.
Okay.
It's mailbox.
Oh, like to put the letters in?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Many people come for Meepo services. Meepo make box for mail.
Oh, well, that is gonna help you. That'll prevent us from knocking on the door all the time. That'll help you out a bit.
Where go?
I have one letter addressed to Slain. It has some money and another letter in it, and I'll just send this to you, Kichi.
Who?
Vodia in Slain, and a letter to another person is addressed inside, and then two more, one for Valzita Estrunes and one for Kaz Estrunes.
Dragon people. Yes. And he's gonna like waddle over and pick up the mail. Where'd you send the things?
Yeah. Let me just go ahead and. Why can I not copy and paste?
Is it too big?
I'm just dumb today.
It's okay.
I'll just copy the Google Drive link.
You can
Make sure you're sharing it.
So, what?
Make sure you're sharing it so she has access to it.
Should have access.
I don't.
You don't? Okay, give me a sec.
It's a. What is it?
Anyone
There's like a
with a link.
button
There
that
we
says.
go. Viewer,
There you go.
commenter.
That happens to me every time.
Yeah, Google fun like that. So the first letter is letter is addressed to Vodia. There is a letter to Russ inside with 50 gold, kind of instructing the letter to be because he knows Vodia has connections.
Who is Vodia?
She's the head and the queen in the beehive?
Nadia?
Did I misread it? Am I just that bad at reading?
Check. Dahlia, people, other.
Nodia.
Oh my god, I saw the N as a V. Nodia, excuse me.
I was just like, in my mind, I was like, did I miss it? Did I forget an NPC?
Bad at reading today. That's on me.
Okay.
So, letter to Nodia. Rust is inside with 50 gold to kind of coerce her because he knows Nodia has connections.
Okay. So, are these two separate letters? Okay.
The Rust letter is in the Nodia envelope, so that way Meepo doesn't have to deliver it to Rust face to face.
Meepo kind of like tilts his head.
So
where address for this one? And he points to Rust's name.
No, the one you can give that to Nodia. She will know where that is.
Okay. Give both to be lady. Got it.
Yes. And then Valzita and Kaz should be in. I should have asked. Are you able to go to another continent?
Eventually.
Okay.
Not many trees there. I can get there, but it will take time.
Understandable. They typically are in La Brea, but they sometimes come to Slipwood.
I know who they are.
Thank you, Meepo. What do I owe you?
I don't know. 3 gold.
3 gold. Okay, I give 6 gold to Meepo.
And he'll take it and put in his little pouch. Meepo retirement fund looking good.
I will help you get there, Meepo. And he kind of just salutes Meepo.
He salutes back.
And Zarek will go on his way and let Meepo do his thing.
Yep. If once again, adventurers do not know the value of gold.
We know the value of Meepo, and Meepo deserves more.
Meepo's very valuable.
Yes.
That's very true.
He's the
Um,
most valuable people. Unfortunately.
speaking
Not unfortunately, sorry.
speaking of mail, hold on, what's her name?
And Zarek will just kind of rejoin everyone at the dining hall and begin eating.
Yep, that's fine. You guys do your breakfast. Breakfast.
Nom, 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 nom.
Let's see. You would be.
Yeah, Ayla is busy draining
busy?
her third cup of coffee and savaging a muffin.
Hold on. Where is her name? Where are you?
Is it Lucy?
She
Who is
switched to coffee because tea was not strong enough.
There you are. You hear a voice from the door. Hello? Mail delivery?
Mail.
Mail?
Oh, is that Nicole?
Yeah.
Is that someone else?
Yeah,
We
you.
got a letter.
Yeah,
We
you.
just got a letter.
You see Nicole with like her satchel of letters. Seems like it's packed. You guys might have been like pretty early on her route.
You're not this
Nicole.
person.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Oh,
It's
no,
not
here's a new
just
face.
Nicole.
Oh, hi.
She's been here before.
I'm Nicole. I work at the post office. Hi. Dal Dal Dahlia?
Dahlia.
Dahlia.
Yeah.
Right.
Hi.
Have a few things for you.
Yes.
And,
Dahlia's like just slightly bouncing.
and let me look. You have. Looks like you have 2 letters that she gives to you.
I'm the luckiest Minotaur in the world, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. She seems to be still not quite used to you, but she's, keeps a professional smile and as she hands you the letters. You are really
Thank you.
tall.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you ever bump your horns on like the door?
Oh my god, all the time, yes.
Well, anyway, you have your letters. I don't think I have anything for anyone else, so have a good day.
She hands her a silver real quick.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Have a good one.
And she'll leave, close the door behind her. And I will PM you what you got, Myth.
I lost audio. That's a hysterical moment to lose it. One second.
got a letter. Dahlia got a letter.
Dahlia got 2 letters.
Wonder who it's from.
I'm back.
Give me a sec. I'm just PMing you your 2 letters.
Yeah. On my end, I heard I'm hitting you. Wah! It's really funny.
Oh my god.
Help.
Like, not now. Not now.
I need to know.
No!
Let me see. Which ones did I send? I'm guessing there's liquid ones.
Once that business is attended to, Ayla's going to turn to the rest of the guilds like, now that I've had coffee, I have an announcement I'd like to make. I have business in Favalon this coming year, and it is also my birthday. So, if you would like to accompany me to Favalon, I would like to throw you a dinner whilst we are there.
This sounds lovely. I would welcome.
Love to
I
go.
would gladly join you.
Yeah, I could do with something not deadly. That sounds fun.
Something cheerful would be really nice to attend right now.
Absolutely.
Were you at a gala yesterday?
I will talk about it on the way to Favalon.
Oh. Alright.
I have a couple of things I need to make sure are taken care of before we leave.
Hmm.
That works for me because, if I may, I since it's on the way, would it be possible to make a quick stop at Inford? I recently learned that there's a lot about me that I don't know.
Oh, you don't know the half of it. That was Noah. He's the one that told you about Ian Ford.
Yeah.
And he just kind of, despite the fact that he has no pupils in his eyes, he just kind of gets this 1,000-yard stare.
Keep your head up, metal man. It'll be all right.
Julius thinks for a moment. So I learned yesterday that I apparently have a fiance. I would like to get to know her a little bit better. Would you mind if I invite her to tag along?
Personally, have no problem.
I'm not saying no, but we're gonna fly like to the desert and then into the forest. I'm guessing your fiance is a noble like you.
Yeah.
Can she fight like you?
She seems to have a bit of magic. Well, I mean, we are flying. We are flying with the airship, which is relatively safe, and we are going to cities to attend dinner parties. It's not like we really intend to go on any dangerous mission right now.
I mean, you never know when something's gonna be dangerous. I thought we were just hanging out with people yesterday, and like 50 goblins attacked us. I mean, if she's fine with traveling on the airship that has no beds, then yeah, who am I to say? Oh, by the way, can I stop by the Silverberg estate before we leave town?
I was about to. I intended to go there anyhow. What do you want to do there, if I may ask?
Reply to Lucy, and she holds up one of the letters, not so you can read it, just so you can see the outside.
You do see your family's a broken seal, like a broken wax seal of your family, and on the outside you see your sister's handwriting.
You said it'd be faster to come by than to write again.
Sure, that shouldn't be an issue. Let's to see that she's making friends.
Game. It is going to be a couple of days before we leave, yes? Because the dinner's not until the 11th.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool beans.
Right now it's the 7th. You guys technically have a few days before you would need to leave.
Yeah.
How long does it take with the airship to get to Fairvillon?
Like a
Less
day?
than a day?
Oh, it takes like 2 days to get to Kush. Fuck.
Oh yeah.
Check the travel that I've posted.
Flying.
If we need to move things up a bit, I can forward to Amzy and let her know. I just need a couple of days to make some preparations.
I just want to be with my friends.
So that's 150 miles, 10 miles per hour. Yeah, that's a day, yeah.
Where'd my phone go? It does the math.
Should take about 15 hours with the airship.
To where?
Favalon or Ianford?
So
I'm
basically,
doing the math for Kush,
basically, if you leave on that evening from Favalon, you would make it to Kushia sometime the next day.
yeah. Okay.
Might not be first thing in the morning,
Alright.
but you'd get there on the day.
Okay, we would get there on the day. That's good, because I'd have a Minotaur waiting for me, and I do not want to stand up a Minotaur.
Yeah, just for
So
it is the ship travels 240 miles in 24 hours. Kushia is 150 miles away.
I see it. I put it in my Discord notes so I would have it forever.
Ah. Yeah, so it's roughly 10 miles per hour.
Mm-hmm.
So you can kind of just
Okay.
math out how many hours it would take to get to Kushia. 150 divided by 10.
Alright, we'll be good. We'll be good.
Yeah. So you'd be able to make it as long as you leave that evening, or
Dahlia
sometime
freezes
during
up
the
for
night.
Dahlia freezes up for a solid 2 minutes just internally doing math.
Oh,
So yeah,
God.
goes, yeah, okay, that'll work.
Yeah.
That'll work.
Yeah, so you can make it.
Hey, fantastic. She goes back to writing.
Yeah. So you would to get to to do what you're planning to do. You can probably leave the same day on the 11th with the airship and make it to Ianford and Favalon. Because it's local. Doesn't take that long.
It'd be like a hop. It's a puddle jump.
hop, skip, the jump.
Or if you wanted to do Ian Ford the day before, maybe sleep and then go to Fablon the next day, you can do that. It's up to you guys. You can make it either way. So, with that in mind, what are you guys doing? Other than analysis paralysis, what are you guys doing?
Okay. Aila is going to head into town and
Okay.
visit various shops to do the thing that we talked about.
Okay, Ayla is out and about doing her errands. I guess we'll just go down the line. Myth and Julius, I know you guys are going to the Silverberg estate. Is anyone going with them or doing something else?
Just assess if you real quick. No, I'm pretty set.
I'm set.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think I need anything.
Okay, so we will just skip right to the Silverberg estate. I guess Julius and Dahlia, you guys can chat as you're walking through Slipwood while I get the map ready.
So, what exactly happened yesterday? Goblin attack? Any reason
Yeah,
why they
like-
attacked?
A lot of the. So I think it's something that happened before you and I joined the guild. I caught snippets about. This is actual me trying to remember because I wasn't there. I caught snippets about. They fought a whole clan of goblins at some point, and one of our members was responsible for killing their kids. And a couple of them escaped, and they had a vendetta for a while. I think they're the same ones that had Billy Mage. So they gathered up a whole bunch of goblins to come and do a revenge. And, like, there were 4 of them left at the end, because Razzle is a real good guy. Was Gary there? I don't think Gary was there. Gary was there. Anyway, there were, like, 4 of them. Gary was definitely there. There was like 4 of them we kept alive at the end to explain what was going on and why. And it was really sad.
The time that Billy Mage was kidnapped in the forest? Or was this
Yeah.
another time?
It's
Um,
wait, are you
so
with us?
I don't.
Am I
right,
role playing
sorry.
right now?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh. Well, I did. Wow, that was a shit when it's kind of dark.
Well, we sent the 4 remaining ones on their way, but damn, that is sad. So I guess there's 5 goblins in the world now. That we know of.
I did help with rescuing Billy Mage. He did help them to build those contraptions.
Oh yeah, we've got some of those now. The guild has some.
Might be useful, I suppose. Not sure what's a noble to think about or guild having siege weapons.
What siege weapons? What are you talking about? All I know for sure, some of them tried to take the airship, and Gary hit them with like a massive wave of water that knocked them out, and that was pretty damn cool. But yeah, we're all
Well,
pretty dark.
good thing that they didn't take this airship. That might have caused trouble later down the line.
That would have been so much trouble. One of them was the saxophone. Do you know the story of the saxophone goblin?
I
Can't stand
no,
that
I
guy.
don't. Elaborate, please.
Okay, yeah, for the rest of the, I'm not going to go into every detail, but for the rest of the walk, she's going to tell him about how we met this goblin on the road, and Dazzle tricked him into, like, letting us buy him without paying a tax, and now he owns, like, half the continent, and he got a carpet for a cape, and he got a saxophone at some point, and Gary tricked him into believing he has to pay, like, taxes to Gary for Riska, that thing, that whole chronicle.
Fascinating. I should probably ask Gary about it for details at some point.
Always comes back to Gary.
Yeah,
All roads lead to Gary.
Oh, let's say to Gary.
for some reason he is always there.
Gary be with you.
And also with you. But anyway, you guys start making your way through the town, and you have no issue with getting into the Crescent Square district. One, because you guys are kind of recognizable now, and also Julius is, a noble, so you have no issues getting past the guard. You go past a lot of the shops that are there. People are out selling their wares and whatnot. They a few people kind of just give you a wide berth because of Dahlia, but you make it to the Silverberg Manor without issue. And you walk up, and Julius, you forgot how long your the path to your house was. Usually, you just ride in a carriage. But anyway, you make it.
Nice digs.
You make it to the door, and you before you even knock, the door opens, and you see your butler Morgan there. Welcome back, sir.
Morning, Morgan. How have things been going here?
Oh, things have been fine. Your sister is practicing the piano in the foyer, and I believe your mother should be listening to her. Is there anything I can get for you, sir?
Yes. Would you mind getting me everything we have on the Goldberg family? And please tell my mother that I would like to speak her in private.
Okay, yes, sir. Is there anything in particular that you're wanting me to look up?
Family history and the history we have with the Goldberg, please.
Oh, well, I can tell you that without going to look up anything, if that's all it is. I assume this is regarding your betrothal.
Yes.
I see. Well, Master Julius, the Goldbergs are a prominent family with strong social standing. They own several gold mines around Slipwood. Their parents were friends with your father, I believe. I think they originally joked about marrying their daughter to you, and eventually your mother decided that with the loss of your father and your brother, that it would be a good opportunity to strengthen family ties.
Are you aware when exactly when that decision was made and why I wasn't consulted on it?
I'm afraid not, sir. You'll have to speak with your mother about that one.
Yeah, I indeed intend to do that. Still, if we have any documents of notes, I would like to use them over.
Yes, sir. If I have anything, if I happen to find anything of note, I will pass that on to you.
Thank you.
Writes down the name of Goldberg.
My friend Dahlia here would like to see my sister, and would you tell my mother that I'm waiting in my study?
Yes, sir. Miss Dahlia, and he motions for you to walk ahead this way. And he leads you down just an opposite path to Julie's. Tricky in the interest of not changing maps, I'm just going to make your study over here.
Yeah.
And Dahlia, he will lead you down a series of hallways that kind of end in kind of a lower area. You guys were in an upper floor looking down, and you could vaguely see this living room area from above. He clears his throat and goes, Madam, Julius is here. He wishes to see you in his room. And she kind of sighs and puts down some tea that she was drinking. Well, can't say that I was not expecting a visit. Very well. And she doesn't really acknowledge Dahlia. She just walks past and disappears.
Dahlia respectfully bows her head anyway.
Yeah. She kind of gives a glance and just keeps walking. You see that Lucy is practicing piano, and you see another. I don't know if you've met Michael or not, but
Michael!
but you assume this to be another servant, and he's just like,
This isn't Michael.
what?
This isn't Michael?
Yeah, it is. I wasn't sure if you met him or not.
Michael! We've met him.
Okay, cool.
He came to the Silverwind thing. Leah Silverwind's coming out party thing.
Right. He did.
He was also at the Scalecon.
Yeah, ScalyCon.
Right. So you.
Michael!
Yes, so you remember. He kind of like flinches when he hears his name and looks over and goes, "Oh, Sigil, there's a Goldberg family. Yes, there is a Goldberg family. Hold on. There's a picture. This is just for Sigil. Myth drew this. That's the Goldberg
Damn.
lady. But anyway,
Oh no.
yeah, she
Oh,
is.
Tricky has to get a ring.
She is also hot.
You gotta put a ring on that.
Yeah.
Anyway.
But anyway, Morgan like approaches. Lady Silverberg, this Dahlia here, Lady Dahlia is here to speak with you. And she like puts away the sheet music she was working with, and looks towards Dahlia. Yes. Good to see you. Morgan, could you get us some tea? Yes, ma'am. And he walks off. And she looks towards Michael. Maybe go and she like pauses and then just like whispers in his ear. And he nods and goes, "Yes, ma'am." And he walks away. Now, and she'll stand and walk over to the couch. Come. Sit.
Dude, what's with this noble thing where there's like so much space where you're supposed to just not talk?
Oh, it's more for appearances.
You know, that's fair, that makes sense. I've kind of just been doing it because everyone else is doing it. Okay.
So, let me look back at the letters. 1 sec.
Yeah, you mentioned not having enough time to sail there.
Yes. Let me just get to my notes. Okay. So, yes, I would be interested in attending Brightblade, but unless you have magical means like teleportation at some of the local galas or anything like that, I don't believe we have the time.
I can't believe Julius hasn't told. We've gone on things before. We have an airship.
And like,
Wait, if Lucy went to the convention with us, she would have been on the airship before. Unless they sailed there before us and met us there.
No, she went with us on the airship.
oh, that's right. I forgot she was there, honestly. Oh, so that's a thing that you can just use? I thought it was something you charted.
I mean, we can. It's like within the guild, we can charter and say, hey, we need to use it for this.
Oh, I didn't know.
No, the guild owns it.
I didn't realize it belonged to your guild. I thought that was something like maybe you rented.
Specifically, it belongs to Fenrir, one of our members.
Oh, well, that changes
I'm not
things.
sure why, but it does. Yep.
Oh, okay. Well, I can be ready. What's the move plan here?
Okay, she's gonna lay out whatever the heck we discussed in the guild hall, which I think we're leaving a couple days before for Ironford, then hopping up to Favalon, then we'll just have to catch her at Slipwood on the way down to Kushia.
Okay, yeah, you can do that. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's perfectly fine. Thank you so much for the invitation. I haven't been to Kushia before. I'm very excited.
I have been a few times, never long enough to actually enjoy the culture, you know? It looks so cool. It's so cool.
Well, I have heard
They have, like,
stories.
they have like these ramen things that are based on dragons, and they're delicious.
Ramen, like a noodle dish.
Like, yeah, like a noodle soup with like different meats and vegetables in it, and it's really spiced and it's good.
I've always been interested in commoner food. I can't wait to try it.
It's some of the more expensive commoner food, so it might be right up your alley.
Ooh, okay. Well, I will. I'll rely on your palate.
I'm not sure you should do that because you're human, but I'll try.
Well, I guess we'll see. I don't think it'll be an issue with convincing Mother to allow me to go. It's a cultural experience. Broaden my horizons.
And hang on, let me get into political brand. They just recently opened their borders to trade and such. I mean, there may be some opportunities to be made there, like money making, networking, whatever else.
Well, networking perhaps might be up my alley, but the running the family business, that's up to Mother and Julius. I don't really get into that.
Well, yeah, true. Yeah, I guess just networking.
Eventually, Morgan comes back with a freshly brewed cups of tea and sets them down in front of you. It looks fancy. It's got kind of like a reddish amber color to it. Sugar.
Oh, yes, please.
He puts like a couple of cubes of sugar in your tea, and he starts putting sugar in Lucy's tea, and she goes, another, no, 2 more. He ends up adding about 5 or 6 cubes of cubes of sugar before she's fine.
Oh, I'd like to have mine like hers.
Yes, ma'am, and he'll do the same for you.
Thank you so much.
It is very, very, very sweet tea.
Yes.
Anyway, you guys enjoy your tea. Meanwhile, Julius, you are in your study, and eventually the door opens and your mother steps in. Hello, Julius.
Good morning, Mother. I think you can guess what I would like to talk about.
Yes, I have a few guesses. Where would you like to start?
Well, first of all, when did you decide to make this arrangement?
Maybe a few months after you started adventuring.
I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but shouldn't I have been consulted about that as the current head of the family?
Well, you were a son. When I originally talked to you about it, you said that you would let me handle it.
Kichi, when did we had that conversation?
In your backstory.
I thought I remembered that happening in-game.
I think this was more regarding the operation of the mine.
Well, you've left all of the family business to me. Surely you didn't think that I would leave this unturned.
Still, I think it would have been proper to at least ask me about it first.
Oh, well, I'm so sorry. Is there anything else?
Why didn't you tell me that before?
Well, I didn't think you'd show up if I told you. You seem so stuck on this lifestyle. I thought you'd run away before you were able to meet the girl.
Mother, while I understand your concern regarding this adventuring lifestyle, I also have been trying to use it to improve my standing a little bit, making connections, and
this marriage will help you do that. I'm just trying to help you, son.
But don't you think this might have been better to inform me before the gala when I told you that I broke a date. Broke the date.
Well, honestly, that girl sort of deserved it. She's just a gold digger. Ha! Pun intended. To think she'd have the
Perhaps,
gall to try and court my son, she deserved to be knocked down a peg or two.
perhaps, but Isabella is still at the end, connected with some other nobles here in town, and the daughter of a councilwoman in Slane.
Oh, you mean the crime capital of the world? I'm sure you're better off.
Still, I don't think it's exactly good form to embarrass her like that,
Well,
or me for the matter.
well, what's done is done. Can't really go back and change things. I will make sure to inform you about any future marriages.
Very funny.
Now, let's put all of this ugliness aside. What were you thinking for your wedding colors? Silver and gold, that seems to be apt.
I suppose that would be adequate. Oh, I. Yeah, he leans forward. I am currently I will still need a bit of time to think about the whole thing, but I am rather inclined to agree. She does seem like a rather beneficial match, and she seems rather nice. Besides that,
Well, of course, I selected her.
I am most likely leaving in a couple of days to attend to the dinner party in Fairvalon. I was thinking of bringing her along.
Oh, lovely. It'll be a good bonding experience. You said a couple of days. I can reach out to her and arrange for her to be ready here. Will you be picking her up from here or?
Yes, I think that might be a bit more suitable. We will be using the airship of the guild.
Ah, yes. I vaguely remember your sister mentioning flying on an airship. Is it safe? Who's flying it? Who's the pilot? Anyone we know?
Seven would be the pilot, right?
He's
Yes, I think he's quite literally the only one that is capable of doing so.
Azalea.
A friend of ours, Seven. I think Lucy might have mentioned him. She took a liking to him.
She paused and thinks for a second. Oh, one of the metalmen, an automaton of some sort, right?
Yes, and he flies it with, well, the precision you would expect from a machine.
All right. Well, machines are pretty good at doing what they're programmed to do. I don't see an issue with that. Right. I will make arrangements for her to be ready. Make sure you show your best self. We don't want her to run away.
Small question. What exactly did you tell Isabella?
Oh, I simply told her to know her place. And her place was not next to you.
I see. Well,
I'm only doing what's best for you, son. You know that, right?
what would have been to inform me in advance so I can handle it, and not after I introduced her as my escort for the night to half of the guests there.
Oh, you'll understand when you're older. It's all right. Mama will handle everything. Enjoy your day, son.
It was best.
sounds like a theme.
Good day, mother.
Good day, Julius. And she will leave. Julius, you eventually take some time to collect yourself and go back to the main room. You see Dahlia and your sister enjoying some tea and just chatting.
Julius got the real tea today.
Oh, hi, Julie. Your sister smiles towards you.
Hi, Julie.
Hello, Lucy. So,
Your friend was just telling me about this charming little festival in Kushia called Brightblade. Are we good to? Am I good to go? Can I go? I'm going.
I don't see a reason why you can't.
Great.
Well, let's see. How do you intend to get there?
Your airship, or your guild's airship, obviously.
Yes. After Favalon, we need to come back to Slipwood. We can grab Lucy and whoever else, whoever wants to stay in Slipwood can get off the airship, stay in the guild hall. Whoever wants to come to Kushia, come to Kushia. We'll hop down night of the 11th, get there on the 12th, which is when all the festivaling will happen.
Sounds very nice. I might accompany you as well. Well, we will see about that. First, let's see how things go in Favalon.
Oh, well, if you're going there, I can go with you to Favalon and just post up in one of the inns. Save you the trip.
We're going to Ianford first. It is appreciated, but you're going to be sitting around a lot.
I mean, how long do we really intend to stay in Ironford?
I have to talk to Rick Harm, because Rick Harm has to talk to a guy.
And, well, I suppose...
Well, I haven't been to Ironfort either.
There's a tree sage. Her name is Jessica, and she's nice. She's not that nice, but she's nice.
I can
Sure.
I can busy myself. No worries. Michael, and you see the Michael rush out and goes. Yes, ma'am. Pack my bags. We'll be taking a little trip, and I'll be bringing you with me. Yes, ma'am.
We'll need warm temperatures and slightly cold temperatures.
Warm, slightly cold. Okay, I'll pack accordingly. Thank you. Anything else you need from me?
Well, Michael, I will most likely bring my fiance along. I would like to ask you to look after her needs while we are there as well.
Yes, I can do that. I will make some. I'll make sure to bring money for accommodations, and I'll look after them, sir.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. And he rushes off to start prepping Lucy's bags. Is there anything else you guys wanted to do before we move on?
Is Michael a fighter? Is he a fighter man?
Not really.
No, Dahlia's saying.
You're make an insight check, Dahlia.
He doesn't look like a fighter man, but is he a fighter man? Insight.
15.
He said he'd take care of them.
He does not look like he is trained in anything. He seems more like a servant does errands. If anything, he might be just there to keep them out of trouble as much as possible.
Okay.
Lead them away from danger if there is danger.
Alright, so his first assumption is yeah, I'll take care of them, tend to their needs. Are you gonna guard them if something happens?
He will try.
Adventurer mindset.
I mean, this was more in regards to, serving them.
Yeah, he's more or less I will try and make sure they don't get into trouble and help them run away. But anyway, you guys. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Dolly would want to just hand wave getting one more dress from one of the whatever fancy dress shop she keeps going to in the city. Because there's a chance she might end up going to this dinner, but isn't sure.
Yeah,
Just grab
there's
something off the rack.
yeah, there's plenty. You grab something meant for like bigger, stockier frames, like sort of like you get kind of
summer dresses.
Oh, you were looking at dresses? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I have a Google picture. Why is this gray? It needs to be green. Copy the image. Be nice. Okay, popping it in the chat. Bop, bop. Pretty much just a green summer dress. Why is it not popping in the chat? Just a green summer dress. Short, ruffly sleeves, a little wrap thing around the center. It's not popping in chat. It doesn't like me.
Oh, no.
Here, I'm gonna get around you. I'm gonna screenshot it. Haha.
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 Alright, here we go. Yep. Short ruffly sleeves, v-neck, the little wrap section around the waist. Frilly skirt, not too heavy, has some little leaf embroidery. There we go.
Okay. You're able to find that for about... Are you looking for like really fancy or just like medium fancy? Like where are you looking?
Just medium.
Medium
I made an
fancy?
effort. I'm not going above. I'm just made an effort.
All right, in the Noble District, it'd be about 10 gold for medium fancy. Off the rack.
Alright, got
Yeah.
it. Yep. Just grab the first thing that looked kind of somewhat elf-ish.
Yeah, you get a
10
dress. It looks like it's supposed to be more of a sort of a long maxi dress, but made for like a dwarven frame. So it kind of comes up to about your knees, like in that picture.
Nice.
Anyway, you get your dress and you guys head back to the guild.
Deep, 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 deep.
And I guess by that time, the rest of you would have finished your breakfast. Anything you want to do in the next 1, 2, 3 days? 2.5 days?
Is that on the trip there, or?
Takes
No,
you.
still-
It's before we leave.
It takes
No, I
you.
thought, like, I
it
thought
takes
we were
you like.
preparing for it.
It takes you like half a day to get to Iron. Actually, probably less than that.
Right.
So is there
You did
anything?
tell that I apologize.
So is there anything you want to do in the next few days before you head off to Ironford? You don't have to do anything. We can just skip ahead. I'm just asking.
mean-
Actually, yeah, I would like to invite Zarek to my place at some point.
Okay.
I assume you had already done that, but yes.
Zarek surprisingly has not visited Julius's place yet.
I think we did that when that was when I learned to use the etiquette of table etiquettes.
Yeah, I
Oh,
figured
yeah,
you.
yeah, yeah.
You would have
You're
been
right.
to his house before.
Yeah, I had to learn how to become socially noble.
Mm.
The spoons.
All right.
Spoons.
Appetizer
We don't have to go back to the math. That's basically just a little bit.
I wasn't going to.
private talk.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wasn't going to.
I mean, in my case, other than if there's absolutely any progress on anything we have planted out in the garden,
As-
I think I'm pretty fine with just saying put it in maintenance mode and we continue.
Okay. If there is nothing else, you guys, do any of your. Yes.
I would pick up the scrolls from Gale if they were ready after a few days.
Yes, they would be ready by the time you get ready to go. Just subtract the gold
All right.
and how many am I adding to your thing?
2.
2?
2
Okay.
scrolls.
Give me 1 second.
And that's 150 each. Okay.
Let's see.
There's a library in Slipwood, right?
There is.
There is.
30.
It's held by Venria.
Venria.
Fenrir's cool.
Yeah.
Venria is
I
awesome.
feel like I've met her before, but I need to trigger my memory. Give me a second.
She was the mute that managed to recently become unmute. She hit the
Oh,
unmute
Gary.
Mute button.
I didn't realize she fixed the mute. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is new to Ayla.
That is new to Aila.
Oh, yeah. Gary
yeah.
and I went over there. We buffed each other up, and he fixed her. He cured her. He cured her curse.
Okay.
You want to go there?
So, yeah. We don't have to physically go there. Ayla's gonna spend the time while she's waiting for her other things to finish, researching, seeing if she can't figure out more about the shrine east of Favalon as subject number 1, and subject number 2 just Osharia in general, because she's got some things pointing in that direction, but she has no freaking clue.
Hold on, I'm moving you there because I have a map. I'm gonna use it.
All right, cool.
Plus, I added things to her inventory because she has one of those now.
Oh yeah, while we're at Julius's place, did you want to trade any spells? I got tongues and enhanceability from last session.
Yeah,
Pop this open.
I already I was wanted to trade spells with you as well, but first some private some talk.
Okay, I think the other two are first, so I'll wait on them.
Yeah. So, we'll just say Ayla's the only one going unless someone else needed to go to the library. I'm just moving your tokens there so you can see.
Are they supposed to have prices? I don't think they have prices.
So you click on them and it'll show, because for some reason this module is broken, so it doesn't let me change the prices. So just click on the name and the drop down will have the price at the top or the bottom of the description.
Unfortunately, Ayla's shenanigans have left her
Broke.
poor.
But that's okay.
If you need some money, I can lend some. If you want, like, say you asked before you left, kind of thing.
Nah, it's fine. She's mostly here for research anyways.
Yeah, so you walk in, and you see Venria look over and go, "Ah, hi, welcome."
Oh, you have your voice back.
I do.
Oh, that's fantastic. I admit I don't know the details of why you didn't have your voice in the first place, but it's good to see that it's back, or hear that it's back.
Curses, it'd be like that. Speaking of which, roll a d100.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Oh no.
What did I do?
1 second.
She's been cursed for a while.
Yeah, I am cursed. Just add it to the pile.
Is she not stone?
At least I'm not stoned. At the moment.
You, as she says, yeah, curses be like that. You feel like a stinging pain in your wrist, and you look down and it looks like just purple veins in your wrist, and you just feel so tired. You gain 1 level in exhaustion.
Oh, son of a bitch!
Damn.
I've just been role-playing it up to this point. Now she has actual mechanical exhaustion. Ow. And she kind of looks like, right, curses. I should add that to the research pile. And she's gonna actually hold up her wrist, so she can see.
Ooh, that looks nasty.
I found a whip. Gods, it must have been months ago at this point. I don't use it very often, and to be quite frank, this is the first time it's really acted up. And she's gonna take the bonus action to slowly, non-threateningly draw out the whip.
Okay, you still take out that 1 point of HP.
I will still take the 1 point of damage.
Yep. Oh wow, that's interesting.
Yeah,
Maybe there was a gestation period.
Oh, that's fun. I've been busy, so I haven't had the time. Do you know any identification magic? Mine is not enough for this.
Well, most of the time when you have a cursed item, identification doesn't really indicate what the curse is. You just
Yeah.
it's sort of a fuck around and find out sort of situation.
Honestly, I've been avoiding using it in hopes that I wouldn't have to find out.
Well, I mean, your friend Gary got my voice back. He might be able to remove that.
Yeah, I suppose I'll add talking to Gary to the list.
In the
And she's-
meantime, what are you what do you need? I can't really help you with uncursing, but I can help you look for books.
Fantastic. That's the actual reason I was here, and she's gonna put the whip away, which is painful. I've got a couple of subjects, actually. I heard a rumor that there was a shrine to the east of Favalon. God damn it, Dahlia.
Sorry, shrine, east of Babylon, sorry.
A shrine, okay.
To a fae being, one of the summer fae.
Do you know which one? There's a lot of fae.
Her name is Duana.
Duana. I don't think I've heard of that one before, but you are free to look.
I will gladly peruse. The other is, I have some leads that point towards Osharia, and I realize I know very little about the continent, so if you have any books related to that, I would gladly peruse.
Oh, let me look. Let's see. Osharia. Well, I guess I have a couple of tourism books. Seems mostly sort of a tourist nation.
That's a start.
Alright, she'll put down a book on tourism in Osharia. And I guess you can do an investigation check for the other book that you were looking for.
Shrine. This is either gonna be awesome or it's gonna. Wait, I'm at disadvantage because I'm exhausted.
Yeah.
Oh,
Son of a bitch.
flank her for advantage.
She already looked. So you looked and you can't find anything on her. Like, this seems to be more of a general bookstore, so it was a long shot that you were gonna find something that specific.
Yeah. After, a couple of hours of searching, she just eventually just closes the book and she's like, fuck around and find out it is.
I guess so. If you wanted this tourism book, it'll be about 5 gold.
Maybe another time, unfortunately. I'm a little light on coin these days.
That's all right. Well, you guys seem to be good with traveling. You might have better luck just going there.
Point. Having an airship really does make that easier.
God, I'm so jealous.
I am still mildly concerned about, how it was found and how it works, but that's a story for another time.
I won't inquire further.
Alright, you have been most helpful. Thank you so much.
You too, and get some sleep. You look exhausted.
It's become my look. And she's just gonna...
She just leaves, kind of like stumbles into a bookshelf as you go out.
That was my pinky toe.
Ooh.
What's the worst one?
That is the worst. And you leave. Anyone else before you are... I think Julius and Derek, were you going to have a conversation, or was that just hand wave?
I think, yeah, Julius wanted to have a conversation with Zarek at his house before we left.
Alright. So, we'll say on, like, the 9th you, head over to Julius's house.
So, might I ask what was why are we here?
Well, I am a bit worried about you, given what you learned about your family.
That's a fair assumption. Not exactly in, I would say, the best mental faculties, but I'm hoping that this party will be a nice distraction.
I hope so too. But I was wondering, what are your plans now?
Oh, well,
I mean, you originally promised to help you a little bit to fit in with the nobility so you can get on the good side of your mom, but I think this is a bit of a lost cause at this point.
yeah, I would say she has no earthly desire to speak with me, and God's willing, I have no earthly desire to speak with her.
Which is more than understandable.
I would
No.
like to still meet my, actually have a nice chat with my younger brother and my father at some point, but that's neither my goal in life.
Yeah, but what about what is your goal now? I suppose. I'm not sure how interested you are still in the whole becoming becoming a proper noble type.
Well, it may still be handy to learn nobility, but I will admit, my original goal was to not only meet my family to becoming a noble, but it was to be accepted, I guess would be the right word to say. But now, although I don't want anything to do with my mother, I admit I still need to find out more about the others. I'm not
You
the only
mean-
one that she tossed away.
So you want to find your siblings, I suppose.
It's only fair. Blood is not thicker than water. I've already learned that conclusion multiple times, and Rust made it very clear. But it's not to say that we don't have something in common now. So I would like to meet those that were thrown away and meet the one that is still under her thumb.
Of
In a
course. Of course, I would. She let you go last time, but I'm not entirely sure if she will be if Rust will be as nice next time you meet her.
Well,
Your
only time will tell.
Your history is a bit shaky, to say the least.
Yeah, no, I understand. Her group is not exactly friends with our guild, but that's not to say that we both don't have a common enemy. At least me and her. So,
Well, if you still want to learn a little bit about nobility, I can help you as best as I can. But at the same time, I don't know, maybe this might be a good opportunity for you to seek your own path.
I actually have already thoughts on that. I plan to want to become a teacher. I love learning new things. I love exploring. I don't want to give up my adventuring life. It's always a joy, but I want to share with the world what I've learned and all these new discoveries. I think it's only fair that, I'm not the only one with a curious nature. Others really want to know the history of this world. There's we've uncovered how many ancient secrets together in this guild, and I can only imagine we'll find more, and it's only right that this is shared.
No. I don't put on the pun, but I think this is a pretty noble goal.
Yeah, I would like to attend. That's why I'm looking forward to looking more into the conclave, because I would like to hopefully attend the school and maybe get in good with the professors there so I can make a career there myself one day.
Maybe you can find yourself an apprentice.
Yeah, one can only hope. But Yeah.
What was his boy's name again? Carl? Maybe he wants to learn magic.
Wait, I'm sorry. What? I didn't. What was the name?
Carl.
Carl. Oh my god. Whatever. What? A name sounds familiar. Yet I feel like we are missing him. He was a stable. He was a stable hand, wasn't he?
Million
Yes,
knows.
but but yeah, sure. If you, hmm, what field? Do you have some experience as a tutor, or some fields you're good at that you feel uh,
Not one
uh,
bit, but that's something that can be learned. Sarah kind of smiles. You can see he's brimming with confidence, but behind those eyes, you know that he has no clue what he have to do to get there.
Hmm. Do you think for a moment? Well, during your spare time, I was always kind of interested in picking up Draconic.
Oh, well, I'd be happy to teach you. I know that we share spells already, but Draconic is not as complicated as many people think. Obviously, I am biased, given that that is what I was born with. But yes, I'd be happy to teach you some languages. I also, and he speaks in Abyssal and Celestial to say no Abyssal and then Celestial.
I have no idea what you just said.
And then he just translates Abyssal and Celestial. I studied some of the ancient languages there as well. If you're looking to learn them.
Hmm. Oh, so you picked up quite a few languages, actually.
It's only fair. A lot of our hidden knowledge throughout the world is buried in ancient languages, so I wanted to learn the language of the infernal and the language of the gods.
Yeah, makes sense to me. Though I would be careful. When you speak Infernal, this might turn.
Oh
some
yeah,
people
no,
off.
I am very much aware of that, of the weight that carries.
But yeah, sure. If you want to become a tutor, I gladly support you in that endeavor as well.
That's appreciated, Julius. Maybe I can start sharing my knowledge with the guild to start out with. I guess they could, if they're willing to. I mean,
Maybe they're interested in a shared language class.
yeah. I know I can teach a little bit of magic as we have a few wizards in the guild.
Ah yes. Speaking of which, would you want to share some spells?
Sure.
I learned a few new.
As did I. I've picked, and he
You
he
guys-
opens up his spell book.
Yeah, you guys can talk in PM about which spells you are exchanging and writing down in the couple of days you have.
Yep.
And you can subtract your gold.
Yep.
Meanwhile, 7.
Yes.
It has been quite a while since you have gone out on your own adventure.
I love this music.
It's adorable.
So you roll off of you roll off of the ship. You're usually just kind of on it in case anyone needs to be carried somewhere or any repairs need to be done. But today you feel like going out into town. What do you do?
I'm gonna go down, I guess, to the library.
Okay. With a pep in your step and a little bit of a metallic bounce, you saunter down to the local bookstore.
Strolling on in.
Yeah.
Oh, he's adorable.
People are looking at you because I don't think you've gone to the town proper before, 7.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think 7's gone into the town proper. So everyone's just kind of looking at this ball of green happiness, and they're like whispering, like, "Where that's a new one? Ooh, it's shiny." Yeah, and you eventually make your way down to the Scholar's Touch bookstore. And Benria looks
Sounds
up
touch.
and goes, "Hi. Do you?
Greetings.
Oh wow. Are you related to Ricard?
Technically, we're cousins.
That's so cute. Okay. Hi. Welcome to the Scholar's Touch. How can I help you? What's your name?
Hello there. I'm Seven. It's a pleasure to meet you, miss.
Oh, it's so nice to meet you, Seven. How can I help you? And she is just enraptured by you. Something about you just seems friend-shaped.
He's indeed friendship. But, yeah, so the main, I guess the main two things he was looking for, because he imagines he's probably going to be having, a fair bit of downtime on this gig he's fixing to go on here.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, the main two that he's looking at, one, just like any sort of like research,
Oh, you got your
written applications on anything that are like on like flight.
you got
or,
your
like,
mod
air
on.
travel.
on.
Yeah, sorry about that. Anyways, but like flight, air travel, that type of thing, anything like that he'd be interested in, and then also anything about like that would involve transferring energy in order to power something. Like any sort of research on that, on being able to like move energy, contain energy,
Make
apply it.
an investigation check.
Okay. Investigation. 21.
So, regarding the flight thing, you don't actually find any information on specifically flight because that's not really a common knowledge sort of thing that you would find at a local bookstore. But you do find some books on bird flight patterns.
It is tangential research, but you know what? I'll take what I can get.
Yeah. Another investigation check on the second thing.
Okay.
Energy
Once
transfer.
more with feeling.
Okay.
30.
And describe what you were looking for again. Energy transfer what?
Yeah, like basically, he's basically trying to like learn how to do what the resort was doing, like how they were like storing electricity and using it to power the lights and shit. Because like you said, he was kind of interested in looking to an alternative power source in the event that something ever happens to the elemental that's currently powering the airship.
Okay. So Venria pulls out like a couple of books on transmutation and abjuration. This is about the closest we can get to something like that. I think that's the school of magic you're going to. You might. I've heard that there is a school in one of the like maybe eastern colder countries that focuses a lot more on magic and study of magic and things like that. You might have better luck looking at some of their textbooks if you can find any.
Ah, yes, Lepre.
Yeah, that place. That might be a better conduit for what you're looking for.
Well, you know, I hadn't considered it before now, but thanks for the insight.
Oh, they would love you. Just be careful around the artificers. They might try to take you apart.
I was put together by one, so wouldn't be that hard.
That's true. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Kind of thinking if there would be anything else that's useful, like to check
Gravy
out the library.
recipes.
Yeah, gravy recipes.
He likes gravy.
Oh, you do find a couple of like interesting books. I'll just call them out, and maybe if you want to pick them up, you can.
Okay.
You see a book called Invisible Things and Where to Find Them. Looks like maybe a monster book about invisible monsters. You see a book called The Wrath of Kurt, which is it seems to be like a one of the gods. There is a goblin artificer book called Will This Kill Me?
Oh, yeah, definitely that one.
Okay, you pick up Will This Kill Me. Write down which books you're getting.
Yeah.
There is a Orcs and Diplomacy book. Looks like customs and traditions associated with orc clans. Ned's Survival Guide, a guide to surviving in the wilds as a commoner without magic.
Hit.
Yeah, those are the only books that seem like that'd be useful. Any of those tickle your fancy?
Just the one.
Okay, so which one was that? Which one did you say? What was
I
it?
just said
Oh,
it.
will this kill me? That's it.
Yeah, Will Just Kill Me, the Goblin Artificer one, that one.
Okay,
Yeah.
so put that down in your inventory. That'll be 10 gold.
Okay.
All right, so you got a Goblin Artificer book. The author is called Iggy Stiggums.
Iggy Stiggums. Nice.
So yeah, if you have some artificer things you want to end up doing at some point, alchemy things you want to end up doing at some point, you can use that book, and I can give you a +2 bonus to this check you're making for it.
Oh, that's neat. Super cool. All right. All right, so I got the book on the bird flight patterns, the ones that were on the abjuration, and what was the other school of magic? It was like abjuration
and transmutation.
Okay.
Yeah, make note of that in your inventory, and we'll just say those will give you a +1 to your check on trying to figure something out related to the boat. Okay.
And then I guess I will also just you know what? I'll take the copy quill just because it sounds like fun.
Okay. I will add it to your inventory because
that shouldn't go to
yeah. Give me a sec. I will change that because I'm not sure if it's like actually letting people add it to their inventory or not. It's been weird, and whoever made it hasn't fixed it yet. Let's see.
Oh, I like the sound of that.
Copy quill. Yeah, it doesn't look like it added it to your inventory, so give me a sec.
You're still posting in Sylvan, babe.
Is Sylvan posting?
Shit
It's
posting.
big.
Where is the items? There it is. Copy quill. So, remove 100 gold from your inventory, Solar.
Okay.
And I have added the copy quill. Should be in there. Yep.
Rad.
It's toward the bottom at your loot.
All right, cool.
We put our spells in, by the way, in the chat and Foundry too.
I'm aware. I just have to do one thing at a time.
No worries. I just wanted to didn't know if you saw.
And then I guess as the last thing, I'll pick up some ink, I guess, on my way out, and then that should be it.
To the bathroom real quick.
Okay. Just some regular ink?
Or
shadow ink?
Yeah, I don't think no, just regular ink is fine.
Okay.
It's
So-
mainly for the quill. Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, that should wrap up everything that I had planned so far.
Okay, cool. So regular ink, that's going to be 10 gold.
Okay.
And I'll just drag that. Alright, you have ink.
Rad.
All right, so that takes care of you. Now to take care of the wizards. I guess we'll take a quick, 5-minute break while I add their spells into their spell books.
Okay.
Okay.
Go for it.
All right. So yeah, that fun little pop down to the shop. It has completely financially gutted me, but you know what? It's all okay because it's an investment for the future.
Yeah.
I'm
I want to
slowly
buy
going.
so many of the things.
With that spell cost, I am slowly getting closer and closer to where I was at the very start of our D&D adventure.
Welcome to
What do you
wizarding.
mean
I can
at
feel.
start?
I can hear Chuggle screaming in the distance.
I know, right? He's like, well, at least you have money.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll start with Julius.
Wonder what that's like.
So Julius, you get Thunderstep and Tiny Hut.
Well, works out because I wanted to spell magic from Gale and he hadn't used the scroll. I just realized that. Oh my god.
All right.
Oh, that's funny.
I need to come back to the shop.
Venery's got a great shop.
Yeah, she got some stuff.
I've never seen her stuff that's for sale before.
Show me what you got.
Were you there when Mess came in and looked at interesting
Nope.
books? Oh.
Dahlia hasn't met Mesk.
Kichi, do you still have that list saved?
Yeah, I do.
Wait, no, I was listening, but Dahlia wasn't there. And
Okay.
I told Etov I've got a romance book from somewhere in Shua that we have to compare. But mine's BL.
I want the eye of the bookworm. I have no money.
The
In
chances
terms of
they're
money,
pretty
we have no money.
Let me
Eye
look
of
at
the
this.
bookworm. Let me.
Small glass sphere enchanted with weak divination magic to help you find specific words or phrases in writing.
Oh.
You can use a bonus action to speak the eye's command word aloud, followed by the word or phrase you're searching for. The word or phrase magically appears and floats within the sphere, holding the eye in a free hand. Vision becomes magically enhanced to subconsciously highlight the word or phrase search for in a green light whenever you see it.
So you don't really even have to roll investigation then, or is it
Once you've used the eye's
investigation
ability
advantage?
for the first time, you can change the word or phrase as many times as you like for the next hour, after which the item can't be used again until the following day. It's literally just Control F the item.
Yeah.
Read
Yeah.
the last sentence.
It gives you advantage investigation. Okay, so I was.
Oh,
I
yeah,
was
look at that.
right.
Yeah.
Now, using this eye will give you advantage on investigation checks based on reading.
I like that.
It's Control F. It's great.
Yeah, it's Control F.
Because it's one of those things if you're looking through a document of 20 pages, even if you Control F, you still might miss it just because you're skimming. So it gives you advantage.
Ooh. I might have to get Rikarm here. Because I just took a look at that Tome of Advanced Fighting Styles. I have something to save up for.
Yeah, it's a lot. There are a lot of honestly. There's just a lot of really cool items in here. Like the detective's notebook. That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
The obviously the copy quill was also pretty cool. So
Yeah.
I'm pretty excited to have that
The
one.
field guide to language. I want it so bad. But I'm spending money on important shit.
I know. Eventually I will give you guys a
What? Hey, B. Hold on.
It's the cat.
Shelly. Shelly.
Eventually I'll put you
tell
guys
the
on a
folks at
mission
home
where you
how
get money.
Feel.
Meow.
Yeah, and plenty of money. I'm just using it. No.
Don't you fucking ignore me.
Yeah.
Gonna
I mean,
grab
Hi, Shelly.
Gonna grab some water.
He's being
That's good. Oh,
silent
I should
today.
get some water.
Right.
Hi, Shelly. Hi, Shelly, baby.
He's being silent today.
Put the headset on her so we can speak to her.
Yeah, see, I know what shovel power is gonna be.
Alright, Shelly, your head's kind of small, so this is
Definitely
gonna
going
feel
for the
weird.
illusionist bookmark. That's his end game.
Hi, Shelly. Hi, Shelly kitty. Hi, kitty cat. Hi, baby girl. Hi, Shell.
So how much
Actually,
you
you know
want
what I just realized? I'm being dumb about this. I could just
Are you unplugging your headset?
Shelly, come back here.
share screen?
Mm.
Screen share.
Not look at the Discord. He's on camera. Click on the man. Click on the call. She doesn't want to be in that. Look at her.
Like,
Hi,
no.
Shelly. Hi, Shelly.
No.
Oh, she head nuzzled. Now we're talking to her tail. Shelly, kitty. Kiss.
Shelbert.
And that's what we think of Jay. What do you think, Shel? Oh, he's wearing it again.
What?
Oh,
Hi.
it's
You're just
so
talking to your
cute.
cat.
What a
Okay.
goblin.
She's being quiet today. Also,
She's
her
so
claws have been
flexible.
getting very long, so if I put her on my shoulder, her claw will get
We do
stuck
need to clip
in
her
my
claw.
Oh,
in
Okay.
my coat.
We
yeah.
need to clip both their claws.
We do.
Do they not have
front and
the
back.
things that they claw on and it wears them down?
Yeah, they do. They don't use it.
Water required.
Put them on. Come on.
So how much you want to
Right
bet?
cat to the scratch pad.
So how much y'all want to bet
All of it.
that? Thanks. That the whip was supposed to be a problem a lot earlier, but its gestation period was stopped because stone.
Oh no, its gestation period was stopped because I forgot about it, and then I read it, and then I was
was
like,
about to
oh
say.
shit. I was like, I'm supposed to be doing that.
Forgot.
You've lasted this long because God forgot.
Yeah.
So,
Then I read.
so its
Then I-
gestation period paused while I was stoned.
Yeah, yeah. In the
that's
game, yeah, that is what happened. Yes. It took its time to make its way through your veins. I almost forgot. I almost forgot this time, and then you mentioned curse. I was like, "Oh shit! I'm supposed to be doing that."
Like you literally said, speaking of curses, and I'm like, ah, blah.
Yeah. It's one of those things where I think I don't think there's anyone there. There's not many of you with cursed shit, so I forget about stuff like that.
I think Rakarm had some cursed armor for a very
He did,
short
like,
period
yeah,
of time.
Like one,
I
that was one of
used-
the first cursed items.
Yeah, I used remove curse, and then because Meg was gone for so long, it's kind of like in the corner of her office right now.
Yeah, it's been
She
pushed.
probably would have dealt with it by now.
It's been pushed out of her offices and just in the corner of the guild.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I had to lock it into Meg's office because Fenrir really wanted to sell it, and Rakarm was not okay with selling off cursed goods.
Conscience.
Yeah, it's just kind
Oh,
of
so
sitting in the
speaking of-
corner of the guild now.
So speaking of curses, would Aila mention that at some point in these days before we leave?
I was just thinking about it. It's like, wait, hold on. This particular configuration of platinum scales has 2 clerics. I should mention the fact that I have a cursed item in my arm.
Especially with the bloodlines.
Especially
I'm
since
back.
we have a few days before we have to leave.
Yeah, this is one of those things. It's like, I should get this solved sooner rather than later. Hey Dahlia, hey Rakarm. Can you fix this? Points to veiny arm.
You know what?
Oh.
What is this the same day that you came back from the shop or a different
Yeah,
day? Okay.
this- I would do it as soon as possible. It's like obviously they're probably gonna have to take a day to prepare a new remove curse, because I don't think that's something you have in your preparations most of the time.
I don't know. Is it? Do you guys have
I
remove
don't
curse?
have it yet. Do you have it today?
I don't have it today, but we have 3 days before we leave, so
Yeah. So let's prepare that and something to buff each other, because that's what helped
Yeah.
with Gary.
So Ayla comes up and says, "Hey, can you guys help with this?" And she like shows you her arm, and you just see like pulsing purple veins,
God, it's hideous.
and it's just like like just pulsing in her arm.
It's like it's swallowing.
Oh, I'm glad I don't have an esophagus. I would definitely vomit.
It wasn't pulsing before. I don't know what triggered it, but it's getting worse. You have divine magic. You can remove curses, yes?
We
Give me a
can
day.
have it ready today. I have one thing ready today that might. No, that just increases your hit points.
So how to do it tomorrow?
Do it
We'll do
tomorrow.
it in the morning.
Okay, yeah, absolutely. I'm setting my intentions right now.
We'll say that this is the day. The day. We'll say that this is the 10th.
Don't anyone die before morning.
No promises.
So you guys all go to sleep. Wake up in the morning. Ayla, 1d100, please.
Hey, why?
And I'm just gonna do a quiet little
Take a
this in the
deep breath,
background.
then I get
Okay.
Was
right.
also pretty bad.
You're fine.
Okay.
Okay. It's as in it's gone, or it hasn't gotten worse.
It hasn't gotten worse. You don't feel exhausted when you wake up in the morning.
Okay, thanks.
Just all pulsing veins.
Yeah, it's still pulsing. Like, not as heavily as yesterday, but it's still there.
Mm-hmm.
I should just hit the goddamn long rest button. Thank
I
you.
mean,
Bink.
Danes normally do pulse. That's why it's called a pulse.
Yeah,
This
but
is
they're
still
not usually
concerning.
like this sickly violet
know.
color.
I'm just looking for like a silver lining. Okay, so
Julius, I would like to commission a silver lining.
silver lining.
That sounds like a spell name, Silver Lining.
So
it's silvery
what
barbs.
harm?
Kichi banned silvery barbs, sorry about that.
What?
You could like to flank you.
Yes. I'm gonna.
I can offer
But
an
the
antidote
clerics.
if needed.
Alright, I mean, if there's any aid you can provide to these two to remove this, and she's gonna hold up her arm, which has the evil pulsing purple veins.
So Dahlia would have.
Not look healthy.
So Dahlia would have let Rakarm know I was preparing enhanced ability, so we could enhance each other before we both try this.
Are you guys? Are
I
you
also
guys?
had enhanced ability.
All right. So I'll allow 2 rolls or 1 roll at advantage. Which one are you doing? Well, actually, no. It's just remove curse. You don't need any of that.
Remove curse.
Yeah.
You're just casting a spell.
Yeah, no.
We did that for
Remove
the.
curse just happens.
Yeah, you're uncursing someone from an attunement.
Okay.
Like,
Oh, an attunement. Okay,
yeah,
we did something different with Venria. Okay,
yeah. Hers
For
was
the-
hers was a different kind of curse.
it's a
This-
curse, not an item. Okay,
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Yeah. So yeah,
For-
you just
for
need
those of
you just need one of you.
All right, I'll try first, and then you try.
Yeah. For those of you keeping score at home, it's a new day. Rakarm's eyes are a bright yellow today, so he just gives a cheerful thumbs up when Dahlia says she'll go first.
I like this. This is a good sign. Okay, I'm rolling.
Yeah. So you cast remove curse.
Oh wait, it didn't roll.
It doesn't have a roll to it. It just happens.
Okay.
Yeah, rolling is if it's like a cursed effect that I have homebrewed that would require it. But anyway, you reach out and you kind of like place your hand on her wrist and cast remove curse. And Ayla, it feels weird. It feels like a sludgy snake is making its way through your arm and coming out of your hand like a really fucked up Spider-Man web. And it just kind of slithers out of your hand and coalesces on the floor. And you are unattuned from the whip.
Thank.
Oh wow, that was nasty.
Shit.
Good thing that's off now, huh?
It. Do you need heal? Oh my god! Step away from that thing.
Yeah.
Do you need healed? Are you okay?
Can I have a bucket?
Yeah, oh, Dahlia has a bucket in her inventory. Bucket.
Yeah, you handle the bucket. I'm gonna just take care of this.
And
Oh yeah,
Rakarm's
buckets
gonna
this woman.
Rakarm's gonna go grab a broom and just kind of start pushing the whip somewhere far away from everyone.
Ayla takes
This
the bucket.
This
And loses
goes
her
to the
breakfast.
locker with to the other cursed items.
Yeah. So did it show the picture?
No.
I didn't
Okay.
see the picture.
No.
This is
I want
what-
to see it though.
All right, give me a sec. Show
It's
players.
yeah.
Ooh,
Uh-huh.
tentacle rod. Nice.
He said what we were all thinking.
I Oh.
Yeah, Dahlia holds her hair back. Okay, get it out. Get literally everything out. Are there any more weapons in you? What else needs to come out?
That was the only one. That was it. That was
Okay.
Bleh.
Oh, okay. Do I have removed disease?
Could you get Ayla some water, please?
Yeah, Corb will, like, give a long burst to the whip and run off and get Ayla some water. You see Natalie look by and go, "Yo my! Looks quite nasty."
Yeah, announcement, anyone, if you're feeling cursed at all, tell us quickly.
Please do.
Also, Azalea might be cursed.
Yeah, please do. I've been cursed before. It's not fun.
Azalea might be cursed, but I don't know how to fix it.
You hear
Why
Meg,
is
like,
Cecilia cursed?
you hear Meg, pop out and go, "Who's cursed?"
Azalea might be. I'm not sure. He's really tricky about it.
Yeah, Ayla was. Just took care of it.
And he's gonna point to the whip that he's just kind of pushing aside with the broom, just very gingerly, like, I don't want to touch it.
Why do you guys keep getting cursed things?
We keep going places. There are cursed things in them.
I found it ages ago and then quite frankly forgot about it because it wasn't an issue until, like, yesterday.
Wait, idea. Meg, you're awesome. Is there a spell for detecting curses?
Unfortunately, no. That's sort of the nature of curses.
Okay, you're still awesome, but that's disappointing news.
Thank you, and sorry.
It's okay.
Identification magic is not very good at finding curses. And she just kind of head slams under the table.
Oh, sweetie. Oh,
Noah
Dolly
just like
support cow.
Noah gives you a pat on the back. There.
By the way, were those just normal dogs or were these more transformed?
Those are those are Fenrir's dogs.
Yeah, those are
those are
Fenrir's
okay.
dogs.
Yeah, those are the
Fenrir's
dogs
dogs.
that got pulled out of that that coat or whatever.
Robe of many things.
The robe.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
We also got a canoe out of it.
Yeah, the canoe is somewhere.
Where are your names? I have your names.
The rope
Weird
used for
question.
items is pretty useful.
Zephyr and Cerberus.
I have a weird question, Kichi.
I
Yeah?
have the names for Biscuit and Scone.
Is the whip, like, doing anything now that it is out of Ayla's arm, or is it just stationary?
Yeah, it's just stationary. Every now and again, it kind of twitches. That's about it.
Oh,
Let's get that. Let's get that like wrapped up.
Blasted.
Yeah.
No.
Rakarma's gonna grab a blank sheet of paper from the desk, and he's just gonna scribble a little note that says, "Please do not touch cursed," and very gently attach it.
Cursed in more ways than one.
Yeah, can we like wrap that? I'm gonna get like a spare sheet or something, wrap it up, and put the note on top.
Meg kind of like
Yeah,
There we go.
Meg kind of
I
walk.
don't want to touch it.
Meg kind of just walks over and goes, "I'll take care of it." I mean, honestly, he might. Noah might. Actually, hold on.
No.
No. I just got that thing
You
out
just
of my
saw
arm.
it come out of her wrist.
So what
Oh,
does that
snaps.
do?
It drains your energy, and honestly, that's the extent of my knowledge. It probably was going to do something very nasty if it left it in very much longer.
I mean,
Yeah,
Also
curses
clawed
are
its way
not
into her
fun.
arm.
Oh,
I meant in
that's why you're drinking so much coffee lately.
combat. Does it do anything, or was it just in your arm?
Dude,
What? I'm just asking.
She's allowed to answer the question. It's just a bad idea to take it, but yeah, if you want to know what it does.
If you strike someone in a particular way, it can cause them a lot of like mental harm, emotional damage.
That also comes from insulting someone.
I more prefer the point and stabby kind of damage.
That's fair.
Natalie, do you want it? No.
Nope. Cursed. No one's taking it. No one's using it.
yeah, not. We definitely need to start, like, we need to keep, like, a lock on these things.
Can I just
We
remove
should
this
get-
from my inventory, Kichi?
Yes.
Thank you.
We should get some kind of like safe storage thing we build onto the guild. Maybe underground.
Yeah,
Lined with stone. We should hire a mason.
For now,
that's
This how
gonna be a
dungeons
while.
happen?
that's gonna take a while and it's expensive. For now, let's just put these things in storage on the on below deck in the ship. I think that might be the best place for now.
Oh yeah.
So,
Yeah.
also, whose is that? It was in my
Who's the
office, and
Pokemon?
she points at the armor.
Oh, that was mine. Remember when I came back to the guild party we had a while ago, and that armor was stuck on me? Yeah, challenge accepted and passed.
Noah
Was that the
looks.
party where everyone invaded and they stole our pig?
Noah looks
Well,
at the
I mean-
armor. So what does that one do?
Well, the armor itself is good unless somebody's shooting something at you. Then it, like, just pulls it right to you. Not good.
Ooh, that would have been really bad during the ballistas.
Yeah,
Oh.
you would have taken goblins straight to the face.
Yeah.
Wait. They were shooting goblins at you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Someone
At him.
I probably
Sure.
still have a bloodstain somewhere around here.
Rascal died to
That's-
one, and Rascal just like, shut up.
He got better.
As someone else who received a goblin to the face, it is not at all pleasant.
What?
And
Why were they
evil.
shooting their own at you?
I don't know.
I
They
mean,
didn't have
What
any
else do you
rocks.
have?
It was fairly effective.
Rocks don't walk. The goblins walk themselves. The logistics are just so much easier that way.
To be fair, it was effective.
I mean, were they upset that we killed, that some people, some of us killed some of their kind?
Well, they weren't shooting babies.
People die in war.
and it's
Might as well get a 2 for 1.
I took one to the face. I didn't feel it.
You're very good at taking goblins to the face, Ricard.
I'm choosing to believe that's a compliment.
It is.
Nice.
um,
Oh.
Ayla lifts
What do you need
her
to do
head off the
before we
table.
leave? Oh, you're okay.
The gala was pretty
Patting her
nice, by
back.
the way.
No, it just kind of like slowly hands over like a little handkerchief to wipe your mouth.
Julius, I don't know what gala you went to. That gala was in a mess.
I mean, right.
I know what gala he went to. It was the Silver Ball. Silver Bell.
I mean, ignoring some family drama, it was kind of nice.
Oh, you all went to the Silver Bell
Aren't you
Gala.
bothered by the fact that aren't you bothered by the fact that you are now being forced into marriage?
Well, I am marrying the old into a pretty wealthy family, and and if I do, I'm supposed to be the new family head. So, not the worst deal, actually.
And it doesn't sound like force if he's going to it willingly. No one's holding an axe to his head.
Like, I'm more upset about the circumstances.
Well, you have more patience than I do.
Look, Julius just kind of says, well, this is something that you have to expect if you want to in the normal life.
Noah kind of shrugs. He's not wrong. That's pretty common.
That's fair. And, well, that's why I'm glad I'm kind of getting away from that.
When I was a kid, they told me that nobles trade their freedoms.
Well, I certainly don't want to know what wife or husband your mother would have picked for you.
Well, considering that it's quite possible that they tried to kill me, I doubt they had one lined up.
We are speaking hypothetically here.
Of course. Eric just kind of gives a smile and an eye twitch.
My mom's pretty nice.
I wouldn't know what a nice mother is like.
I
That's
don't either, if that makes you feel better.
that's quite depressing.
Well, some of us don't have moms. It's
You don't
okay.
know the half of it.
Now,
Well,
Bill.
welcome to the platinum scales. If your parents aren't dead, you probably have parental issues.
I mean, mine probably aren't dead.
I guess mine might have been like 100 years ago, so, give or take.
Oh yeah, Ironford. What else do we need to do to get ready for Ironford?
That reminds me, I should check in with Mom sometime soon.
Oh yeah, how's she doing? Is she coming with us to Favalon?
My mom and I are having a moment.
Is it a good
Grab a
moment?
moment.
She's very, very protective. And I'm trying to, be my own person, which is, looks at the spot on her arm. Complicated.
Zarek kind of clasps Ayla's shoulder and is like, you know what? Having a protective mother, I would not be too against that. Your mother wants to see you safe, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Gives a wan smile. Regardless, I have a couple of things I need to pick up before our trip, so I shall be back.
Zarek, I know a great therapist that I can introduce you to. This fades off as Ayla walks away.
I would greatly appreciate that, please. I think I will be needing it.
Dahlia's gonna go buy some kind of food stuff to take to Jessica.
Okay, so you guys take care of the last of your errands. Anything you want to do before you get onto the airship to leave for Ironford?
Well, I would like to pick up the thing I PM'd you about yesterday, and...
That is included in your errands. You can give them to people as you see fit.
Well, I'm not really looking for anything specific, but would maybe just drop by Gail's shop to see if he has something of interest.
Gail's shop.
Ichi, just jog my memory quick. Where is Mom staying lately?
She is staying at the Half-Height estate along with Gary's mom.
Okay. Okay.
So Aila could run into the half-height.
No!
Have Ayla talk to herself.
Also,
Solo roleplay. Go!
since Zarek just got sending, get to have fun with this now. I think he would send a sending to Nodia and just say 25 words. Hello, it has been a while. I have a letter coming to you along with a request. Please be aware.
You get a response back. I just got it, actually. That's not someone I would rather talk to. She's
Zarek
hard to find and dangerous.
responds,
You have to use another sending.
that's fine. Do you know anyone that could take this letter instead? Would not want to put Courier at risk.
She pauses and just goes, do you know any rogues?
Zarek will use his last sending. I do. Appreciate if there is a connection. I know who to talk to.
Birds of a feather flock together. Thieves know how to find other thieves.
Fair. And so that's basically so. Means Meepo's already gone. I can't change the address. Did you? Oh, shoot! I already used my last setting. I forgot to ask if she sent the letter back. I have to assume. Oh well.
Deal.
It's fine.
Today's the day we go to the thing.
So yeah, that's another day's problem.
Yeah. I do have one thing that I am going to do, because I just took a quick look down my spell list, and there's a component I'd like to pick up, just to be safe.
What component?
Are you doing
I wanna
damage?
I want to get 50 gold worth of powdered silver.
Okay, that'd be easy enough to do. Just subtract 50 gold.
I'll drop 5 platinum, call it there.
Okay. Yeah, that's not hard to find.
Yeah.
He's
So
planning
I-
to perform a wedding ceremony on people. Hi.
I mean, if I don't know, maybe someday I'll have to, but it's more for making sure that I can keep a steady supply of holy water, because holy water is not only super useful, it can be substituted as a component for some of the spells I have.
Huh. Nice. I still have a couple of flasks of holy water myself, actually.
Aila is gonna drop by the Half-Height estate before leaving
Okay.
to say hi to Mom.
Okay. So you you go up to the Half-Height estate. It's in the Crescent Square district. And it is, while it's not a massive manor, it is well constructed, it's sturdy, it's big enough, which kind of tracks.
But the dwarven family, mostly military. Yeah,
Yeah. Like it's
probably more of a. It's probably more of a small castle than a manor.
yeah, you get the sense that it's almost like a mini fortress. But anyway,
This looks defensible.
it actually does. Like it seems like they'd be ready to throw down if necessary.
That tracks.
But anyway, you walk up to the door and give a few knocks, and the door is opened by what looks to be a servant, sort of a burly looking Goliath male, kind of like a buzz cut, almost looks like a Marine, honestly.
Hoorah!
He looks down at you. Hello? How may I help you?
Hi, I am Aila Genlin. I'm here to see my mother, Shona.
I gotta refresh to try to add the item. Sorry.
I'll add. Oh wait, no, it's a thing. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yes.
I added the item, but it won't let me put the name on it.
You are her daughter, yes?
That I am.
Would you like to come in?
I would, if that is all right.
Yes. He will take a step back and allow you to walk inside, and you look in, and everything is kind of like made of dark woods and different like wood and metal furniture, essentially. All of it seems really, you know, that old furniture that's like really thick.
That will last for like a million years.
Yeah, like everything
Yeah.
is made of that kind of wood and make. Like you get the sense that everything in here, it's made to be able to resist being thrown against the wall. Like it's sturdy.
Okay.
And he ushers you towards just a little waiting area. Wait here. I will go and find your mother.
Thank you so much.
And he'll nod and walk off. A few minutes later, your mom is escorted back. Oh, Aila! And she'll like run over and give you a hug. Are you okay? Is everything all right?
I'm doing as well as can be. Recently decursed. Turns out I had a living thing in my arm. It's gone now. It's taken care of.
You see a mixture of like confusion and worry wash over her face, and she's just like, okay, questions for later. How are you?
I'm doing all right. I'm going to be heading to Favalon.
Her face darkens instantly.
I know. Amzy sent an invitation.
Are you mad?
Probably.
You know I don't like that woman.
And to be frank, I'm not sure I like her either, but if I can get our banishment lifted, then...
Aila, you don't need to do this. We don't have to go back there.
I just... There's something else.
What?
Something more important, and more... Amzy's invitation is more of an excuse.
What?
There's a shrine east of the city that I need to find.
just be careful. She cannot be trusted.
I will be careful, and I will not be alone. I will have my friends with me.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I won't be here for my birthday.
But I was
So,
gonna
I
make you a cake.
I'm sorry. Everything has me running around so busy. It's hard to. It's hard to. And she kind of can't finish the sentence, and she actually starts tearing up.
Oh, come here, and she like just pulls you in for a hug. It's okay. It's okay.
I had this whole plan where, I was going to make dinner for all of my friends, and maybe I know things have been strained. I know we haven't been talking much, but maybe you'd want to come with?
To Favalon.
You don't have to come into the city if you don't want, but maybe, find our old cottage, get it cleaned up, make dinner for friends.
Okay. I won't be going into the city, but I could go back. I can sneak and get into our old place and spruce some things up, and it won't be anything fancy, but I can whip up something for you and your friends.
Fine, and you wouldn't be doing it alone. I want to help.
Okay. You come back after you deal with her, and we'll make a day of it.
Okay. Thank you, Mom.
And she'll like give you a kiss on the forehead, and she'll reach into her bag and goes, since you won't be able to do this on the day of, here, and she like hands you over a little box.
Oh. And she'll take the box. Can I open it now?
Of course you can.
Okay. She'll, undo the wrapping. Very neat, very tidy, like she
Yeah.
opens the box.
So you open it up, and it looks like it's a little locket in the shape of a seed.
Oh my god. Oh.
And you open it up, and it says, to my little seedling, with love, Mom, and it has like a picture of you and her when you were small.
That point, Aila does actually, honestly start crying.
Oh, you're gonna make me start crying, and you just have a good cry together.
Yeah. I was like, alright, well, I have some things I need to pick up before we go, and, we're gonna be taking the, have you been on the airship before?
What's an airship?
Well, it is styled very much like a ship, except it flies through the sky. I promise it is perfectly safe. Our pilot and navigator, Seven, is very skilled and mechanically precise.
I don't trust those middlemen, but okay. Druid.
Druid.
Oh, right.
Wow.
Okay.
Fucking druids.
Okay. I will trust in you, who trusts in your metallic friends.
I like
Thank
that
you.
reference.
We're leaving tomorrow morning, so yeah.
Oh, I have to pack. Okay. I'll
Yeah.
I'll be ready. I'll meet you guys at your guild, I suppose.
Yeah, I will see you there. And, Mom,
Yeah,
I love you.
I love you too. And she gives you another, like, really strong hug. Yeah, hold on. And she'll, she just, like, takes out a cloth and just starts wiping your face.
Right, yeah, the rough morning, but I'll be okay.
Everything will be fine.
Thank you. And I'm gonna cry in real life.
It almost got me for a second too.
I feel my eyes a little watery.
She's a single mom doing her best with her daughter.
Mm-hmm.
What's it like to have a caring mother? Please tell me.
In game or in real life?
No, in real life.
I'm going to become I'm becoming the Azalea instead of money. It's Aaron.
You're so salty.
I am.
It's earned. It is earned.
You made her that way, you bitch.
Your backstory. You got no one else to blame.
You are the only one to blame for her.
Oh, I know.
We all wrote our own backstories.
I'm playing around.
Alright.
Anyway, she sends you on your way, and she leaves to get her stuff ready, and the servant brings you out. Miss the half-heights send you their regards.
Tell them I am very grateful for letting my mother stay here.
Yes, and he will close the door after you've left.
Fantastic. And then I will go about on my other errands, wiping at my eyes because...
Emotional damage!
No one makes you cry like family.
Yeah?
Nope.
Yeah.
Family.
Family.
Anyway,
Family.
so,
Family.
Yeah.
you guys all gear up, and we'll say that this is...
Oh,
we'll say that...
one last thing.
Yes?
Because Dahlia gave the book that was under Hemlock to Razzle, she's gonna put What's Crack-a-Lackin' under Hemlock. He always needs a book. And she's gonna take one of the leaves off the dryad plant, because she wants to talk to the magic tree in Xerneas' backyard, if we get the time.
Okie dokie. So yeah, you take the book, What's Crack-a-Lackin', about Lackin' the Kraken. And you get your
We
dry
can
out
read
leaf.
this together when I get back home, Hemlock.
Hemlock doesn't respond. It's a plant.
I know. I know. He's a good boy. He's a good... He protects
Sorry.
my other two plants in the window.
That got me so good.
But anyway, you guys head off and load up. You pick up all of your your passengers that will be on this trip. And 7, you get ready to pilot the airship.
And this is another day, correct?
We'll say that this is like midday on the 10th.
Separate day from what we all just did, though, right?
No, same day.
Oh, okay.
Same day.
Oh, yeah. I would like to. Basically, this morning I would have liked to prepare the funeral. Our spells.
I'm back.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Prep whatever spells you have. If you have any like items you want to give to people, you can do that on the ship, probably.
This is the 7th day. Tonight I can talk to Camellia. Anyway.
Yep. All right.
I was just gonna share with anyone. I know we have a few healers on our journey. I just want to preface, if anything were to happen, I do have a diamond.
I got a spare too.
Okay.
I keep it next to my crotch.
Okay.
Fantastic.
So we will know if you go down, use your diamond.
Yes.
Okay.
Right. No, I'm kidding. You go ahead.
All right, let me just put you guys on the next map.
Next map.
Next map. Next map.
Next map.
Next map.
Next map.
Next one.
Next map.
Next map.
Next map.
You go low, I go high. We'll harmonize. We'll never be on the same time though because of the Discord lag.
Harmony.
Harmony.
Next, map.
Harmony.
I like the way you said it.
I like the way she said it.
That was pretty much- Next map.
The next map.
It's like hell of a boss when they went to the Lestring. In 5 minutes.
In 5 minutes. Oh.
Okay.
I don't think I like that one, Chief.
I love my group of friends.
It's chaos.
It is.
Organized.
Look, when
Hey
your
guys,
friends can
I'm
cause
pretty
chaos, you have the
Fun
best group of
chaos. You know how many fucking times I'll say dumb stuff at work and people just stare at me and I'm like, I picked it up from my friends.
So,
I have
It's
to hold
fun.
in being a meme lord at work, otherwise people will look at me like, what the fuck are you talking about?
it.
Hmm?
I realize it's funny because my character in my Pathfinder game basically has Zarek's backstory.
Wait, for real?
Oh.
Kind of. She was a noble. She was like the youngest of a noble family, like 8th child of this noble family. So they had spares.
I mean, my warlock is a human noble who ran away because she was got into an arranged marriage. She's also named Julia, which really annoyed me because I gave her a false name and I only think of her as that false name. And when I wrote up Julius, I completely forgot about that.
Whoops.
Pretty
Whoops.
funny.
But no.
Next character, Juliana. Sorry, Central.
No. My champion Leah. Her family is awful. To short form, they're devil worshipping Nazis.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Delicious.
I think you skipped a few parts there.
Yeah, that's worse than Zarek's family. What are you talking about?
Is it though?
Yeah. Okay, so like, killing your children's one thing. Nazis is on a whole other level.
I mean, they are in La Prela. They might be Fey Nazis.
I hate
I
it.
mean, your brother's
The
doing kind of
Nazis.
genocide thing.
The Nazis.
Not much a genocide, but a war.
What do you mean he's doing
A
a war?
war. He's doing a war. There's a Fey war.
It's called a crusade. All right.
Actually, yeah.
It's the,
I was not.
it's
I
the
was
only
not
way
aware
to
of
reach
this.
heaven through violence.
Well, you know what? That's a fun thing
You
you'll
were
find
not
out
made aware.
later.
I was gonna say, you were
we
not
don't
made
know-
aware of it.
we
It's like the
don't know
one
yet.
thing about this boy that we know.
He's
Yeah, so-
I mean, he hasn't really had a conversation with you guys about his brother that much, so he hasn't been
So you
mentioned.
talk about because I know Rakaram asked what happened at the gala. I was gonna just talk about that on the airship.
Speaking of which,
Yeah, no.
We're on the airship.
Go ahead.
Hell yeah.
speaking of which, we are on the airship. You swung by and picked up your. Oh, hold on, I gotta put Shona on here.
Yeah. Sorry about the last minute edition.
No, you're fine. Like they're all gonna be essentially off doing their own thing, while you
Yeah.
guys are doing your thing. So
Yeah, like
fine.
mom's not stepping into the city.
Yeah.
Which is perfectly fine.
no, she is not. She is not.
Yeah.
But anyway, you guys are on the ship. Lucy is just smiling and looking out at the clouds. And Michael is nervously making sure she doesn't get too close to the railing. Genevieve is. Hold on one second.
It's nice to see Lucy enjoying herself.
Let me see.
Your sister is not safe.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I have to.
Your sister's not safe.
No one's Also, Zarek, your sister is not safe.
No,
I
none of my
gotta-
siblings are. I'm not safe.
I gotta pop
No,
over.
you're on Dahlia.
I gotta pop over to roll 20 because I didn't move over her stats. Hold on.
Oh,
Okay.
right. No. So wait, Dahlia Watts pressed?
What?
No, just no one's sister is safe.
No.
Around Dahlia.
It's like, hold on. I'm trying to. I think. Because I'm trying to separate my two characters. I think. Hilda has met. Wow, my brain is having problems with proper nouns.
It's okay. Take your time.
It's okay.
Lucy.
Lucy.
I don't think Aila has met Lucy.
Wait, is Lucy in the sky?
See,
Stop.
Diamonds in the sky with Lucy.
I'm coming over. I'm
Diamonds in
coming
the
over there.
sky.
I'm coming over there.
Alright, did
You-
Ayla
you
go to the
cannot deny
convention?
it.
Yeah,
We're-
I mean, we weren't in the same group, but we did travel to the convention together on the airship.
You know what? We'll just say that Ayla
Yeah.
maybe just didn't talk to her, like saw her
Yeah,
but
like,
didn't talk to her.
Saw her, didn't
Yeah.
talk. You rode the bus to school.
I know I am aware of her existence. I don't know if she's aware of mine.
We're all aware of her. She's a delightful young lady.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Jay fucking shot me.
I shot him with a Nerf dart. We're good.
It's Nerf or nothing.
Silence with that.
Why? What did I miss?
Hold
Oh,
on.
just
I,
Not that it was just a
delivery.
quiet moment and just like turn my mic on like Jay just shot me.
Just that fucking quiet delivery he sent me.
the
I
quiet
shot him with a Nerf
rage.
dart.
Oh, she's reading? Okay.
I
No,
almost did it twice.
no, I said the quiet rage.
Oh,
Quiet rage.
You ever
Quiet
seen that
rage.
TikTok of the music choir leader is a Nerf gun and she's like directing her class, and then one of them gets a note wrong at the end. She just shoots the.
Oh,
I have not.
It's amazing. I need to see
Good
that
one.
now.
It's a really good one.
Oh my god.
Ah. I'm having a blast today.
it's like the
Okay.
I know. Jay just shot me. He just blasted me.
So then it started blasting.
again.
Yeah, god damn it! You got it before I could.
I'll fucking do it again.
Fuck.
Ah,
We have fun
Okay.
here.
Yeah,
Alright.
so much fun.
Alright, so I've got Genevieve's stats here, and she is not feeling good.
Oh no.
Like, she's not throwing up, but she's just sitting and just like trying her best to keep her composure, but she is not feeling good right now.
Oh, do I have?
First time.
have
Yeah,
anything for
Julius
this?
walks up to her, offers her some water.
And she'll just like silently nod and take the water and drink it. Like,
I'm so sorry. I'm so used to it by now that I forgot that it can be a bit much for if you haven't done it already.
nope, this is something I'll need to get used to.
I have a spell that might help. It's not. It might do nothing.
What spell?
Bless. It can help. If I don't know how you describe saving throws without the meta, but like it can help if you're struggling with something.
I'll allow it to give her like an extra save. Sure, why not?
Yeah, it says like the D4 to saving throws, so if she has to make her saving
I
throw.
wonder if an enhanced
Anyway.
ability would help in this situation.
The Constitution?
Yeah,
Double
because it
check.
would improve her. Oh, well, no, because it would be Constitution checks, not saving throws. Never mind.
No, it has
Yeah.
ability to say. Wait, yeah, that checks.
Yeah, enhanced abilities just checks. Oops.
I didn't even look if she rolled a saving throw check. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna cast quick bless, and because it affects 3 people, one on her. I'm gonna say one on Ricarm and one on Ayla, just in case we meet any problems in the sky for fighting.
Okay.
All right. So that's her, and you said
Check.
Ricarm and Ayla.
Yes.
Ooh, tingly.
Okay, I'll allow her to get one more saving throw. Why not?
I think I got empowered.
Okay. Oh,
Plus a
alright.
D4. Roll that spiky dice.
Yes, spiky dice.
Spiky dice.
Cal drops.
Okay.
Okay.
She takes a breath and goes, "Thank you. That was that's actually very helpful."
Oh, good. I wasn't sure. Oh, by the way, I'm Dahlia, part of the guild.
She stands to her feet and gives a little curtsy. Baroness Genevieve de Goldberg, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you. Have you met everyone else? Do you know their names?
I can't say I do.
Well,
Okay, you know
in this
Julius.
case, let me introduce you to them. This here is Zarek. You might have seen him at Sigala.
Hello.
Ah. Hi, charmed, I'm sure.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you as well. I did pass by you, but I apologize that I did not say hello to you.
This here is Rakan.
Hey, how you doing?
He makes sure that everyone stays healthy.
Great.
Yeah, I'm the first guy I've met that has a reverse body count.
Aha.
It's true.
Oh, over there, this is Seven or Pilot.
Oh, he looks like a green roly-poly.
He gets it a lot. This here is my friend Aila. She's the reason we are going to Favalon.
Hello there.
Pleasure. And this is my mother, Shona.
Nice to meet you. And Shona just goes, charmed.
And I think you're already familiar with my sister.
Yeah, I remember her. Hi. And the two of them start talking about different hobbies and things like that. Seems like she's gravitating towards familiar. Was Aila the one introduced as my friend?
I think he's.
I think technically Ayla's the one he's known the longest because Ayla greeted him when he first walked in.
You know, you greeted me when I first walked in. You're
It's
good
okay,
at this.
It's okay. We've been sharing spells and whatnot. We're not friends. I totally get it.
No, I'm thinking.
So
In all
Genevieve,
fairness, he's one of the few revivals that I'm not responsible for, so I take no offense to that.
Genevieve walks back over to Julius and just goes, "So are the rest of these your servants, your crew?"
They are my comrades in the guild.
Oh, you mean that little club you were in?
Out of the guild.
You could call it that, I suppose.
Okay, yeah, that's cute. That's cute.
It's extremely cute.
So we're going to Favalon. Your mother wasn't exactly that clear on the purpose of this little outing. She just said it'd be a good bonding experience.
Yes, it's Aila here has some business, some dinner with the ruler of Favalon.
Oh, we're meeting Elven royalty.
I hope so. And after that, she wanted to celebrate her birthday, which is, well, I suppose, the main reason.
Oh, well, happy birthday to you.
Thank you.
Besides that, I always wanted to visit visit Favalon, take a look around the city.
I can't say I've ever been before. I'm looking forward to it. I did. Oh, hold on. Michael, did you pack my dirt shoes?
Dirt shoes.
Yeah, yes, ma'am. I brought your boots. Okay, good. I heard that Favalon is very like grassy and things like that. So I wanted to bring the proper attire.
I'm sure you will be. You are well prepared.
Well, I do try. What's is this a normal mode of travel for you all?
While we are doing the small often.
Yeah, it's getting there.
We also often
also need to save
traveling
time.
by horse and carriage, I suppose.
Well, it definitely is a more convenient mode of travel. Does it get dangerous, Andy?
Well, okay.
I think I buffed those two.
Okay, occasionally there might be some flying creatures show up, but not really more dangerous than traveling on the road.
Tricky, roll a d20.
D20, okay.
You just had to say something.
Right after this, I want to make a quick note.
Okay. Roll a d10.
Oh no.
6.
I totally just did I?
Let me go get some water real quick. I'll be right back.
I hate it.
I wasn't sure if that was you or Gwenpool. It has to be Kichi. It has to be Kichi speaking as Kichi.
You walked right into that one.
Yeah.
I flew.
You
I
just
suppose.
strolled right in, didn't you?
And Dahlia's immediately gonna follow that up when we figure out what the heck Kichi just made you roll for.
I don't know what's more dangerous, whatever the hell Kichi's about to throw at us, or the fact that I'm having a dinner with Amzy.
Yes.
What could possibly go wrong?
We just want to keep one. If we get encountered by flying creatures, I want to take one alive, unconscious.
Uh-huh. Depends on how big the flying creature is.
It was harpies once, and those should be like person-sized.
Yep. Have you ever heard of The Rock?
Oh, please don't.
Mr.
can you-
Johnson?
Can you hum a few bars?
I want to rock! Oh fuck, I don't want to rock! Send it back, send it back!
Sure, flying through
I've
the
heard of
sky.
Mr. Johnson.
Statistically speaking, flying is the safest way of traveling.
So there's a creature called the Rock. R-O-C. No K.
Big bird.
But
One of its known hunting methods is to pick up large animals, carry them, 1,000 or so feet into the sky and then drop them.
Ooh.
we're already like 1,000 or so feet into the sky.
It does this with elephants.
Real quick, I blue screened. What happened? Are we about to enter combat?
No, we don't know.
Kichi left
We don't
for a
know.
second.
Just realized
I'm gonna go
some
change
time
my
ago
plate.
we heard rumors of goblins apparently just falling from the sky. I figured that was a rock, but that might have been them testing out their ballistas.
Oh yeah, Kichi confirmed that was their ballista testing. The goblin flinging ballistas.
There's a...
What the fuck is that?
It got bigger! How dare you!
What the fuck?
I
What
sense
the
that
fuck is that?
Kichi's back.
Fuck is that?
Hey, look, it's
So I was
irony.
gonna say, when Julius mentioned flying creatures, Dahlia was gonna say, yeah, if we could take one alive, I'd like that.
Yeah, see,
Oh,
like,
fuck, what is that?
I noticed that the music had just subtly shifted to something more ominous, and I was like, I don't like that. I didn't mention it, but I was like, that's not,
You see,
not grand.
you see off in the distance a large draconic-like creature, not a dragon, smaller than a dragon, but still draconic. Roll initiative.
Hey, look, irony.
Genevieve,
Bitch.
please go on the deck.
Well, you don't have to
Two of
tell
us
me
can-
Come
twice.
back.
Roll
Two of us
initiative.
can talk to it at least.
What is
yeah.
that?
Roll initiative.
It's
Problem. It's a fucking problem. What it is.
Not a
Initiative
dragon.
is
There's my button.
on your front. No, wait. It's there all the time. It's right next to movement.
Initiative.
Initiative.
I got a natural fucking
Hey, I got a
one.
7.
But you're blessed. So that helps.
Can you roll it on initiative?
Russ is not,
No.
checks.
No,
It's
I'm
attack
saying
rolls and
just
saving
for
throws.
the fight, you have a
Oh,
bless.
sorry. A roll for you, Zarek.
Oh,
There's so many question mark dice.
Oh, fuck. Hold on.
if you get rolled higher than me, I'll take it.
Let's see. Show.
Yeah.
Error karma.
There we
Aila,
go.
At least two of us can talk to it.
The one
Oh,
time
fuck.
The
No!
one time oh wait, if it can't
Is that a
speak
wyvern?
common.
One of
No,
these
it's
just killed
it's not a dragon.
But
It's
I'm guessing
dragon-ish.
It's
maybe it doesn't speak at all.
draconic.
I can speak to it.
Anyway,
Dragons are two of
Julius,
us,
it's
and,
your turn,
yeah.
Julius.
Well,
We'll,
then,
we'll say that it's like out here right now.
To teach him
Lion
draconic.
of course, this must have happened right now. Anyhow, I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Hex on it.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray, using transmuting it into thunder damage and boosting it with my magic item.
Okay.
Well, talking's out.
Yep.
Okay.
I could. I mean, well, you could still talk to it. You just get pissed.
You can talk to it.
I could.
You can.
I don't know what to say.
Hey, maybe
Penis.
don't kill us.
Stop attacking. It's a friend.
So it is hexed.
This isn't worth your time.
I don't know. You guys look pretty tasty.
You know, he's not wrong.
I just want to
I'm
say
a hot side of beef.
So
that is a patently false statement. I look like I would taste terrible.
I don't know.
Canned food.
You look like candy.
I look like
You're
I would
shiny.
taste like I look like I would taste like an empty can of
yeah, I'm
Coke.
just gonna roll my attack rolls first, okay?
Yep, that
Maybe he likes
22
eating
hits.
turtles.
Okay.
11. Got it.
We don't eat turtles. We don't know.
And a 17.
Okay.
That's 2 hits, I assume?
Yep. Oh wait, the attack roll. Oh, never mind. That was 11. That misses.
Yeah, so 22 and 17 hit, right?
Yes.
Okay. And I do 1 extra d6 with... I do 2d6 extra damage with each hit.
Mm-hmm.
It's Hex.
So... and... damn it. And I have another damage roll. Mm, 6.
Okay.
So that's 8 damage in total.
You hear it just roar in anger.
And then I'm gonna back
Well,
off a
this is a
bit.
problem, but not my fault. Also,
Did it say anything while it roared, or is it just... Oh, fuck, my audio.
Do you
Can,
speak?
actually, yeah. Did I? What did I hear?
Those of you who speak Oh wait, hold on. It actually doesn't have a
Wyverns
language. It doesn't have a language. It's just roars.
Oh, so you'd have to speak to animals.
Yeah.
It's the dragon, so we can't use that. But yeah, it's basically just a wild beast.
Yeah. It doesn't have a language. It just roar.
Okay.
It's hungry.
Well, time to kill it.
We could feed it.
Moida.
My turn.
We could
Yeah.
feed it and make a friend.
Your
Oh, it's gonna
turn,
attack.
Zarek.
Never mind.
Could have sworn I prepared that spell. I guess I didn't. Oops. Firebolt.
Firebolt.
Firebolt. Let's see if it works this time.
17 hits.
Yeah, let's go. Take 12.
All right. That is a hit.
Do I want to do anything else? Hop up up.
Oh no. Do you? Do you?
I'm
Do you?
gonna get fuck.
Yeah?
Get behind Ricard.
Fair. All right. Speaking of which, Ricard, it's your turn.
I'm gonna lock eyes with this beastie. Let's give it the vibe check.
Okay. That is a wisdom
get a
save.
bell in the house.
I have a bell sound.
It succeeds.
Ah, that's a match. All right. Well, Plan B.
You're not having a baby.
I said Not like
It's
that.
funny when a cleric, possibly a pharmacist, says Plan B.
All right.
That is pretty funny.
Plan
Actually,
B.
you're kind of an apothecary. So you're a cleric who grows plants.
Spiritual weapon time.
Okie dokie.
And while you get that out, I'm gonna roll the stuff. 18.
18th? Yeah, that hits.
All right. Boom jams. Max damage.
Nice.
Very nice.
That is... There it is. Boop.
Thank you. Thank you.
All
Disappointing
right.
can't talk to the dragon-like being.
Well, that was worth a shot.
All right. Got it. Next up, Shona is going to spend her turn getting downstairs.
Rightfully
On you,
so.
Mom.
Fair.
Love you, love you, honey. Good luck.
Nobody's-
Bye.
We got this, Mom!
And remote combatant, because they're not getting anywhere near that. 7.
Nobody's mom is dying today.
Yeah, so I guess he's just going to attempt to just firebolt it from his position at the wheel here, at the helm.
Okay.
Okay. Let fly.
No firebolt was a cantrip you could know.
Firebolt. Yes, it
Yes.
is.
How much do you know about 7?
Yeah, it's an
Apparently
artificer.
not enough.
Artificers are
cantrip.
artificers
Johnny has it.
are based off the wizard spell list.
Right, I forgot 7's an artificer.
2 damage.
How much do you know about 7?
He's adorable.
Ah,
Got it. Anything else?
Do I have any bonus actions actually? Actually, yeah, you know what? I have one of my class features here.
Ooh.
I will do that, and I will gain 4 temporary hit points.
Kind of a pale green force field surrounds you. Gives you a little extra protection. Warm energy field. Alright, now it's the Wyvern's turn.
it's like the DHX theme.
It's gonna go for Julius because you heard it a lot. So it's gonna fly over and swoop down, get right here, right up in your grundle.
The Grundle.
I don't run this
He needs that. He's getting married.
And
I
it's,
just had to jinx it, didn't I?
and it's gonna make a bite attack first. 17.
I'm dying.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my spell scroll of shield to shield myself.
Fair enough. What does that bring your AC up to?
18.
18? Alright, it's gonna try and sting you.
Oh shit.
17 again. Ooh, lucky. That is its
Jesus
turn.
Christ.
Roar! Next up is Genevieve. Let me look at your character sheet. Can you do anything before you get down deck?
So,
Can she?
Yeah,
You have to judge your girlfriend.
Um, yeah. Let's see.
I know why I scribed a couple of those.
She's just gonna look up at look up at it and glare, and she will cast Cause Fear on it,
Oh,
and it needs to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Dude, you got a magic fiance.
It does succeed,
Magic number.
unfortunately.
very wise, Wyvern.
Yeah, it is.
Weisvern.
She is going to.
Wise Vern.
Huh. I don't think she has any bonus actions she can do. So she will. She will stay put. For now.
And she's brave.
It's more like she's weighing her options.
Okay.
She will, like, open... She will, like, step over here. Yeah. Lucy will run and she will use her action to disengage and get the fuck downstairs.
That's just...
Good.
Ayla, your turn.
Alright. Am I in melee reach of this thing right now? Can I tell?
No. Melee would be, like, right... It's like, right here.
Body.
Okay, it's okay, fine. Hard to tell with the way the thing is set up.
Yeah, center
in that
mass.
case... I don't... This is a giant freaking... Oh, wait, no, people moved. I could try and do this. Okay. I am going to attempt to weave what looks like an Aurora Borealis.
Aurora
Right about-
Borealis.
This god time of day.
Here. And cast Hypnotic Pattern. It needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Roll another
fail.
17.
Swear to God.
Hey, he's gonna fail one of these times.
Roll another 17. Do it. Do it.
If
It's
we get a
funny.
third one in a row. Oh.
15.
Oh, I saw it was almost.
Still succeeds.
Still passes.
Fucking upset. Okay. Yeah, that was my action. I'm going to step
Way over there.
here.
Okay.
And no one's been hit yet, so yeah. Alright, that's me.
Yep. Dahlia.
Can I tell immediately what size this creature is?
It's bigger than you guys.
Okay. Dolly's gonna come on up into range here, and she's gonna throw her +1 net on that thing.
Okay.
Just need to just roll, I think. There we go. It's in the chat.
Okay. So roll your attack.
I'm not blessed. Okay.
Unfortunately, it misses the wyvern.
Okay.
Anything else?
No, I don't really have any interesting bonuses, so I think that's my turn.
Okay.
I'll wait till my turn, actually, I'll ask.
Okay. Michael will use his action to disengage and get below deck. The NPCs that cannot fight are safe, at least. Julius.
Okay, I think I'm gonna upcast Scorching Ray at level 3, again using the transmute thing.
Okay.
And the horn.
Got it. Make your attacks.
First attack.
Miss.
That's miss.
Miss.
13.
Oh, no, hits.
Oh, nice.
Hits.
14. It's also a good thing. And finally, 26. So that's 3 hits
Yep.
for 46 damage each.
Okay.
46 for...
Okay.
How are you dealing so much damage? Jesus.
He's rolling well.
Because I got a
Wizard.
very nice magic item.
Yeah. He has a
Also-
boost.
It's also hexed.
Yeah, it is.
It's 25, 34 damage in total.
Got it. Hefty damage.
Hefty.
Hefty.
I guess that's
Thank you.
my turn.
Speaking of Wimpy, it's Zarek's turn.
Okay. I just want
You set up the dig on yourself.
I didn't want to. I didn't want to ask. I know I sent 3 sendings in the morning. Would you say enough time has passed for me to have like done a long rest
Nope.
to recover? Okay, I just want to make sure.
You gotta sleep.
I did. Well, I do. Arcane recovery was a short rest, would have recovered at least one of those slots, right?
You guys haven't really had done a short rest.
From
You
when I
kind
sent
of you,
to-
you kind of have
okay.
to you kind of have
Announce
to
it.
you have to declare that you're taking a short rest, otherwise you're not.
No, that's fair. That's fair. That's on me. I will then.
I made this mistake last session.
You're good. I'll take it. I'm saying I'll take a short rest after this. Shocking grasp. So, attack. Come on, roll. There we go.
That is a hit.
Nice. Very nice.
Zarek, how do you want to do this?
Zarek's just going to rub his hands together and be like, okay, and he just reaches out and slaps the dragon with an electrifying.
You just
he does an electrical slap.
You reach out and just touch it, and like Pikachu to Ash, you just shock the shit out of it, and it just like it roars and electricity crackles, and it just flops and falls onto the deck.
Oh,
Encounter over.
Averted.
Did you leave it alive or is it dead?
It is dead.
It's dead.
Yeah, Dahlia says that. It's like, oh, you know, I don't think the brain was human enough anyway. It's fine.
I didn't understand it, so it was definitely not speaking my language.
Yeah. Well,
Why would it
if
matter? Why
is
would
there
it matter if the brain was human enough?
Well, if like we find a harpy or something, I would like to take one alive up to Favalon.
I wouldn't mind having a wyvern, but anyway,
Oh
Is
no,
it
not
eight-
for that! My God, no, no!
Oh God, no, not like that. No, I mean just like
This is not the no, this is not the coins all over again. No, just like
No,
a harpy or
wait,
something. I'd like
what?
to take
I
one
don't-
alive to Favalon.
Wait, what's going on? I don't understand.
It's okay. It's dead.
All right.
So,
Is
as I was
anyone
as I
injured?
was saying, not much more dangerous than going by using the road.
Well, you seem to be able to handle yourself quite well.
I got some experience with this sort of things by now.
Are wyvern claws or teeth valuable?
You can
We're
try.
uncouth, but we're probably gonna harvest this thing. Also,
If
Dahlia can
anything,
be. Hold
It's
on.
prob-
Dahlia can just be good at stuff for a while, so you might want to, like, assist me when I pop a thing.
Yeah, I got
wait,
enhanced
just
ability, so I got enhanced ability. I can help you out there.
There's no popping.
If anything, wyvern venom is probably going to be worth a bit.
Yeah, Wyvern poison is very potent.
Channel divinity.
Yeah, that would be a good thing for us to grab.
Skill proficiency. Okay.
Oh,
My mother's a
actually,
druid. She knows these kind of things.
with my Cirrusquito, I would be able to send it out with the wyvern poison inside of it. Ranged poison
Okay.
attack.
As far as harvesting, I can just be proficient in survival for 10 minutes. So.
That's actually nature, I think.
Actually, I was going to ask, could I roll nature to see, like, if I could recall what pieces would be, like, the most valuable?
I think that's closer to survival, honestly.
Okay.
I'd definitely let someone investigate which pieces before I carve out those pieces.
Yeah, Ayla's going to knock on the hatch and say, "It's safe now. You can come up."
You knock on the hatch and you hear a muffled, "Oh, okay," and thunk, thunk. The door's
Is
stuck.
nothing on the hatch?
It is on the
Let's push it off. Let's
come on. Let's move it over here, and then
let's like we were like,
drag it
can we
over
move it
here.
up to the
Someone,
front?
someone,
Because metal and
someone,
fabric usually clean.
someone do a strength check with advantage because you're all doing it.
I'll do it.
Yeah.
Are you sure we've got a
wizard.
boosted
Wait.
minotaur here?
I was about to say, I would recommend to do Minotaur, does
No,
it?
it's okay. I'll let the machine do it.
He didn't hear either of us. That's hysterical. Anyway, if one of you guys wants to push it, that's cool. Ricarm's probably still stronger than me.
Negligible, but all right.
Is it positive at least?
Yeah.
Okay,
So-
good.
Yeah.
Acceptable.
So
You got the
strength check.
+2 to your strength, right, Myth? Like,
I'm letting. If Ricard wants to push, I'm letting him.
I mean,
Yep.
you said you were boosted. I don't mind wait. Oh, actually, wait. I
One of you
because I have
roll.
blessed. I'll do it because I have
Oh my
blessed.
god, somebody push the thing
Yeah, like I
already.
don't really want to metagame. Just
Okay,
Yep.
I'll do it because I forgot I had bless. Okay,
Plus doesn't apply to skill checks.
it doesn't.
He
No.
just
Okay, I'm rolling.
Anyway.
I'm rolling.
Fine.
Okay.
8.
Hurt. Hurt. It's not budging. It's a big creature.
If you want to take the wheel, I could try giving it a shot.
I honestly, I trust myself more with trying to roll this thing over than I do steering the ship. That's not really anything on you personally.
You just hold the wheel still.
All you gotta do is hold it steady. It's not that hard.
All right. Slide on over.
Immediately we crash.
All right.
Okay, so he's just gonna switch off with Ricarm here. Just make sure that he's holding the wheel. Just give him a couple of quick pointers
doing
before
his
he goes off.
absolute best to hold perfectly still.
Yeah, we'll get to that in a second. So 7, you see Genevieve just walk over and give you a pat on the shoulder. Lift with your legs, and she'll give you enhanced ability for your strength.
His legs are so short,
He does have some pretty stumpy legs.
does.
All right,
but they may be strong.
I will give this an attempt then. 17?
So 7.
Yes.
It's almost like little thrusters come out of your back, and it propels you forward as you push the wyvern over here off of the hatch. As you're doing this, Ricard, roll an intelligence check.
Oh boy, here's why I was scared.
Oh,
That's so
my
sad.
God.
Roll a
Yeah,
D100.
Okay, D100.
Yeah, here's why I was scared.
Exactly.
are-
That's impressive.
Hi, Myth. Yeah, Myth. High or low?
Hi.
Always.
All right, Myth.
That's
Roll a
so sad.
roll a dexterity saving throw.
Awesome. Dex saving. I do not have. Come here. I got things in front of things. Saving throw. Normal.
Okay. So, Ricarm, just keeping an airship steady is a lot harder than you gave 7 credit for. Like, it's got some pull to it on the wheel,
Yeah.
and you feel like like a sudden gust of wind, and you like in a panic, you move the wheel to like try and correct the flight pattern, but you end up overcorrecting, and you feel everyone like jut to the left, and Dahlia, you almost go tumbling off of the airship, but you manage to like cling onto the railing and stop yourself from falling.
Sorry, I forgot to mention turbulence.
Yeah, hell, fuck, here I go.
Hey, so great moment to mention. I actually have some scrolls of Featherfall we need to keep in this ship.
Luckily, I would have been able to teleport over to you to save you right as you
Yeah,
were
I've
falling.
just said I've got scrolls in my inventory.
It helped too. Damn it!
In all fairness, I did say that I was more confident in being able to move the wyvern than I was in driving the ship.
Okay, we'll just get 7 back up there. Everyone
Please-
hold the fuck
please
on to
take me
something.
away from here.
Hold on to something.
Alright, we're switching back into place now.
Please let me do what I'm good at and just carve this thing.
Shona's just like peeking her head out from below deck. It's like, are you sure it's safe?
You know, hang out
Yeah.
down there.
I mean,
I'm going to go ahead.
if you want to help with, I think there's a wyvern. If you want to help,
To
Harvest
clarify, it's dead.
It is very,
That's
very
dead.
dead.
The stinger is the most expensive thing, but people also pay for skin and claws and teeth, and then she just jumps back down below deck.
Thank you, Mom.
All right.
Well, I'll walk over and slap Dahlia with an enhanced ability.
Oh yeah, slap me.
Slap you. Let's
So,
go.
it
High
would-
five.
So, it is a check for each thing that you're trying to harvest.
Okay, just popping this into the chat just to make sure. It's very short. Anyway, first proficiency, which means +3.
Okay, so I say this will be
Yeah.
for one of them, because it would take probably like 10 minutes or so to harvest from this thing.
Alright, I'm gonna
you
focus
have
on the
advantage
stinger
on it, too.
first, and then. Yeah.
Alright, roll a
Stinger first and everything else second.
Alright, survival check at advantage with this for the stinger.
Advantage, and we'll just mentally add the +3 to this.
Okay.
So 21.
So, question, are you getting the stinger or are you trying to get the poison out of the stinger?
I would like to get the poison out, but then also detach the stinger because it looks cool.
Okay, we'll just say that you get the entire stinger, because part of the value of it is the poison inside. So you are able to
Interesting.
slice under the scales around the tail with a knife and just sort of slowly pry around it until you get to like the bone, and then you cut through it and you got the stinger.
Nice. I'll just carefully wrap that up, and like, I've got a spare bedroll. I've got like pieces of fabric. I'll just carefully wrap that up. They're padded, so it doesn't poke through anything. There we go. Nice. And now the rest.
Ayla's gonna take a short rest while this is happening.
Now that I've slapped her with enhanced ability, I am also gonna take a short rest.
Fair enough.
Yeah, short rest it is.
How long does enhanced ability last? It's like 20,
An
at least
hour.
20 minutes. An hour. Good.
Okay.
So that's still advantage, not proficiency for the next roll for the claws and scales and such.
Correct.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna use Arcane Recovery to regain my level 3 spell slot.
15? Okay, that
Not bad.
is... Hold on one second, actually.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I made a mistake on the survival check for the stinger.
Oh.
But you know what? For that one, because we'll just...
It was 21.
Oh, was it? You got
Yeah, because we added my +3 proficiency because I was using my knowledge of the ages.
Oh, okay, good. Then never mind. You passed. The DC was 20.
Ooh. Pass.
Alright, so for the next one, where were you getting?
Scales first, claws, teeth.
Okay, so the scales...
Whatever I can get.
The DC was 15 to get the skin, so you succeed on that one. One more for the teeth.
Okay. And the advantage is still there, still no proficiency, gotcha.
Alright. You are able to get the wyvern stinger, the wyvern skin, and the wyvern claws.
These actually might be perfect to trade for Gale for something I need. Something I commissioned.
For now,
Yep, popping those up.
Yeah, for now you kind of pack them up with like rope and you have so many things that you've bought, so you're able to like tie it up and put it below deck for now.
I think one of the things is just like a wooden box. It's like, oh, just stuff that in the box, flip the latch, there we go.
Yeah, you guys have like crates and stuff, so you can put them into there. It should keep for, at least a few days.
Yeah. When we pop back to Slipwood to swap out.
Yeah, if anyone has gentle
Before
repose,
Tusha. Yeah.
if anyone has gentle repose, you can cast that to like preserve it.
Yeah, gentle. I'll cast it at the end of the day. It'll last for today. I'll cast that at the end of today. So I have my spells.
Yep. Okay. The rest is just meat essentially, so you can toss the rest off of the back, or if you want to try and cook the meat somehow, you can do that.
I I think we might have a problem later if
I was gonna say, it's a
Fucking
poisoned
just shove a
animal.
carcass from 1,300 feet in the air.
Yeah. All right. For now, you will leave the carcass on the deck of the ship.
Okay, but consider.
Farmer
Hang
Joe
on.
on his way to work.
Okay, but consider, it would be really fun.
Hang on, I'll save some of the meat to take to Jessica. She's smart enough. She'll probably know if this should be eaten or not, and if it's something cool, then she'll have something cool.
You know, I kinda want to just drop it off the deck, and then in the next session with the other party, just randomly this
yes.
Fuck, now wyverns have
Okay.
capability.
Okay.
There's
Hold on.
something
Hold on.
cannibalistic.
Hold on. I'm gonna need someone to do a perception check.
A perception?
Yep.
Yeah,
Give me a sec.
I'll do it.
Oh yeah, no,
okay.
you go ahead and do it.
I got it.
Can't add items. I'll just write it in my
15.
notes.
15.
So you look down, and you do see some traveling horses. It may be your friends. It may not. You're not sure.
Nels looks up and holds up a middle finger to the boat.
She sees the boat. No, we should hold on to it till Ironford. Maybe there's someone there who'll buy a wyvern carcass.
Listen. If the time ever fucking happens where Seven gets Skywrite, and he happens to be passing over another branch of the party in the airship, he's totally just going to use Skywrite to write "Hi guys" as he passes by.
God. All right. Hold on. I gotta go pee.
We're moving at 10 miles per hour. The horse could fly fast, or the horse could run faster than this. Did she say she has to pee?
Yes.
Okay, good. I'm samesies. It's too funny in here.
Bathroom break.
Alright, hang on. Attack by wyvern. Harvested stinger. Skin. Teeth. And some meat for Jessica.
Beep 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 beep.
Okay, bathroom.
Beep 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 beep.
Beep 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 beep.
Beep 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 beep.
So, to continue the story I was talking about earlier.
Before you were rudely interrupted.
So my champion in my Pathfinder game, Leah.
Alright,
Eighth in
Oh.
line.
By the way, guys, I did find like a nifty little website that has like harvesting prices, so you guys can start harvesting monsters if you wish.
Cool. You may want to repeat that once they get back from the bathroom.
Oh, okay.
But anyway.
Anyways, so Leah, eighth in line to this very evil noble family. And she was, how did they put it? Afflicted with morals. Cursed with a conscience.
Well, I mean, when you're dealing with Nazis, I would assume so.
Yeah. No, she had the unfortunate issue of she was a good person. Still is, actually. So, the important thing is that when she was in her late teens, she got the heir of the family, her elder sister,
I'm back.
killed.
Oh,
Welcome back.
that's gotta be trauma. That's gotta have some trauma.
Yeah, there's a lot of trauma wrapped up in that. And her family was so angry that they sent her. Welcome back. They basically sent her to boot camp. With an
You need to learn not to kill other people, so they're sending you to this camp.
they sent her to an order of like, effectively an evil paladin order, for boot camp.
Oh, fun. It's a concentration camp.
They're called the Hell Knights. It says everything on the tin.
Who?
Eventually she ran away with one of the party members. And they are now just trying to get as far fucking north as they can before either of their pasts catch up to them.
Cool.
I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Diddly-dee-dee. Hi, guys.
Hi.
By the way, Lucy in your game would have totally gone evil if we would have continued it.
Oh, I bet. That was
Yeah.
the plan.
No, she would have. Yeah, she would have gone evil. Absolutely.
No, I had a plan where there was there's these things in Ravenloft called the Dark Powers. Actually, these aren't even the Dark Powers. These are the vestiges. Fragments of evil deities long dead.
Yes.
Whatever. One of them had an interest in Lucy. And I was basically just gonna say, hey, you seem like someone who likes power. You
I
want
do.
some?
Yes.
What
Let's
about
work together then.
Well, okay, she would have been like resistant because she's like, well, I don't know you, you know. But then, like, if you're offering me shit, sure.
I was like, to be fair, there's not much to know, but I can offer you power. The best kind of power. Power over people.
What about power over life?
What about power of your mom?
No, power over life.
Oh yeah, mom's people. Never mind.
I know how to get you that. I can't give it to you myself, but I can point you in the right direction.
Okay, because that's the direction I'm heading. If you can lead me there, great. That'd be great.
And in the meantime, you know, being able to mentally dominate people is also a fun ability to have.
Being able to physically dominate people is a fun ability to have.
Sure. And then she'd
Fine.
be like, alright, cool.
And then Lucy, who, you know, probably didn't have a great charisma from what I remember,
No.
would have had dominate person once a day.
Yeah!
And the
Oh,
more
yeah.
she used it, the more
The more
abilities
evil
she'd
she
get,
got. Yeah.
and the more corrupted she'd get. Yeah, I had shit like that lined up for everyone.
That's nice.
I like how we just had a dip of a game inside this game. That's fun.
I know. Like in Sigil's game, I was gonna play my character and turn into an evil child.
And evil.
I was
Oh.
totally for the evil route.
Oh, yeah.
And then like we stopped playing because of scheduling stuff. But,
Scheduling technical issues.
right.
The curse of
Burnout.
scheduling sounds about right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what's happening?
If I ever pick up Lucy or play Lucy again, she's going towards the evil route.
Yeah.
Every time.
I don't mind spoiling this because this is part of my rewrite of Curse of Strahd. If Lucy had maintained that pact all the way up to the end of the game, Strahd was no longer going to be the big bad. I would have no, literally.
I love that last.
Before the last session, I would have like, okay, so you're going to get to this chamber, and this is going to be Lucy's new stat block.
Yes.
Congrats, you're the big bad.
Let's
Study
go!
this a little bit, and I want you to commit murder on the rest of the party.
I would absolutely do it.
Yep.
And
Let the
Dahlia would be
red one.
first.
Hmm?
I would have gone
sorry, was there
straight for
another-
Dahlia first. Not you.
Is there a Dahlia in that game?
There was a Dahlia in that game.
Who played that Dahlia?
Person that you don't know.
Okay,
name was
that's
Sarah. Dahlia was a
Sarah.
grave cleric.
I thought Dahlia was gonna be a grave cleric. Fuck Sarah. But also hi, Sarah.
Yeah, I would have gone straight for Dahlia.
Yep.
I've got toaster strudel.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I have chip and dip.
Ooh.
I have
I got
Fruity Beats.
potato chips.
I have depression.
I got
There's
it.
a window.
Oh,
I have severe hemorrhoids.
stop it. Get some help.
Actually,
I have the high
Megan,
grounds.
I have a jar of dirt.
I got a job of dirt.
Every time I hang out with my friends, all I know is that we start the day with
Might have achieved gas leak.
Oh, we might have.
oh my god.
It's because Seven's here. He's leaking off gas.
D&D.
It is because 7. 7's the gas.
Ow.
Oh, I forgot
I
to
think I might have
tell
taken
them.
the airship a little too high up. Y'all motherfuckers experiencing hypoxia.
I'm silly. It's hypoxia, you're right.
So, is everyone
Click
back?
mortgage.
Yep.
I think
So
so.
we got Tricky, we got
I'm
Sigil.
back. Is Tricky back?
I'm
Jay is definitely here. Okay.
Yeah. Umbra, you here?
Yep.
Oh,
Alright.
Solar walked away from his desk. I hear him. There he
Oh.
is. I see him.
Okay, we'll wait.
Are you warming up your sandwich? He's just gonna put a sandwich in the oven and be right back.
Okay, we'll wait. Let's move. I'll take this time to do a crunch.
I'm actually gonna update
Ooh,
my
it's a good crunch.
fucking list of things Aila has to take care of because the whip has been solved.
Dude, my to-do list is looking good.
We're on our way to start knocking off mine too.
Oh yeah, Dollywood.
Fine, because I realized that the colors needed for Sprigatito were stuff that I did not have. So
Well, later.
yeah.
Wait, what colors it? DM me. DM me what colors you need.
I need. That's what I'm doing right now. I need dark green. I'll have to give you a list later. Focus on this.
Yes. Early
So
birthday.
Fun fact. This is gonna be Ayla's 21st birthday.
Party.
She can drink legally.
Drinking.
I've got the restorations.
I've
Oh,
got the enhanced ability.
My drinks way absolutely
I've got
above
the
bar.
bucket!
If necessary, Mom is scared.
you just reminded me. So, I saw it was like a video, and they were like, fun idea for a bar. Whenever characters go there, they ask for age and species.
Ooh.
Because different races age and mature at different rates.
Mm-hmm.
So they have like a chart of like what is the legal drinking age for that race.
It would also
Nice.
probably be helpful because I'd imagine that some probably process alcohol better than others.
I know you asked what Zarek's birthday is. I'm going to talk about that with you after the session because I do have a couple. I could not think of it, but I do have some ideas. So
You just send me a date.
Random birthday. Just like life.
You just need a date, bro.
Yeah, you just
I
need
know.
to
Well, I just couldn't pick one.
I mean,
so
it's sounding like you're wanting me to pick for you.
No. I have a date. I just have to work with you on it because I have an idea.
I'll pick.
Okay.
I made
It will be-
I wanted Julia's birthday to be in the equivalent of July.
As long as it's on the calendar, your birthday can be any date.
Yeah.
Okay, Zarek's birthday is the 20th of Sephiros.
Why are you picking for me?
Well, you're not picking yourself, are you? Ah.
I was thinking of trying to put it somewhere somewhere while we're in La Prela.
Just pick a
Also,
date.
life chooses your birthday for you.
Oh my god. I just wanted to have a little fun with the date, so yeah, whatever.
Just
Hey, what was I gonna? Oh, at some point I'm gonna tell Rick Harm that I commissioned from Gale a ring of gentle repose.
Ooh, that'll be helpful. That'll be very
It's-
helpful later.
It's a one-use. A person has to attune to it. Hey, don't take that old bag.
Flace.
Yeah, it's the same flavor as the dip. Sorry, I got distracted with solar. Okay.
So,
Okay.
babe, couple of corrections. Because we're making it a
Corrections.
ring, that's why it's so expensive. We're making it into a ring, so it's multiple use. You just have to attune to it.
All right. Oh, okay. I figured you have to like recharge it somehow. That's what I thought. One use.
Is it maybe
Oh,
like
okay.
once per day?
I thought you meant one use, just period.
No, I've been distracted and trying to talk. Okay. So it's a one use, then needs recharged or reattuned. Yeah.
Recharge.
Recharge. Okay.
So it
kinda like the Dream
gains a new
Mantle.
charge every day at dawn or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Basically that. Gentle repose ring. I cannot quite afford the entire thing yet. I can afford it like half the cost. So, gonna need to just save up some more gold or trade him some items, which shouldn't be that hard. I come across a lot of items.
I mean, depending on how much you need, I might have you covered.
Maybe. We'll talk about that when we get back to Slipwood. Or we're talking DMs. Or we'll talk right now. Are we talking right now? Need like 2,000 more. I've got the first 2,000 covered.
Oh,
Yeah.
You guys can figure it out later.
I'll figure it out later, but now you know the number.
yes.
I mean, yeah, if you
But it's a really good item.
if you skin enough items, maybe you can take it down to Shenana Tannery.
Shenana Tannery. We don't know what
Where-
town Shenana Tannery is in.
I don't know either.
Where is Shenana Tannery? Because holy fuck. That's a name.
It is a name that I thought of the other day, and I was like, I don't know where this is, but it's gonna be somewhere.
Gonna be somewhere.
To be somewhere.
I'll probably put it in La Prela or something.
Okay.
Shenana Tannery.
But yeah, just Dahlia's goal of making the Ring of Gentle Repose is like, I don't want another fucking situation like Julius and Marcus where somebody walks in that door and we weren't in time to like repose them or help them. And now it's a much bigger problem.
That's true.
So yeah, Ring of Gentle Repose. Someone dies and like in less than the 60 seconds it'll gentle repose them. So all we need is a revivify.
Yep.
Hold on to him.
It turns out death is awfully traumatic.
Go figure.
Have you seen my tattoo? I only had like 30 seconds of death.
That was enough to write a review of the whole experience.
Solar's in the kitchen. That's why he's not chiming in. We're talking about death, dear. He says he's aware.
I knew it. It's him. That's why we have the lunar cycles on our calendar now.
Is Solar back?
What?
He said he's aware.
He's about back. Oh, that's hysterical.
Turns out Marcus and Seven were the same character all along. He's a were-robot.
Oh, he is not back. I see him. He just popped in the office for like a second.
Okay.
Actually, hang on. I'm just gonna unplug my head.
Okay. She said unplug
And
her
also
head.
It cuts,
Yeah,
it cuts
unplug my
off the
head.
last second.
He can hear you guys now.
Okay. So,
Hello.
hello. Well, I guess we can continue on then. After that, what's the word?
Incident.
Encounter?
Yeah, after that encounter, you guys all take a short rest. Those who want to recover or use whatever wizard bullshit, you can do that.
Thank you.
I got warlock bullshit. I don't know what you're talking about.
Warlock, wizard bullshit.
My brain is having a hard time doing math. Arcane Recovery says it's been a while since I've done a short rest for it. I'm doing long rests all the time. I'm level 6, so would that recover 2 level 3 spells or 1?
1 level 3
One.
spell.
1 level 3. Okay, that's
Yeah,
what I thought.
Yeah, a combined level that is equal to or less than half your wizard level.
Yeah, so you can do like 2 level 1 spell. I mean 3 level 1 spell slots or
2 level 2 and 1 level 3. Okay.
No.
No, like a
No.
1 and a 2.
So
A level 1 and a level 2.
the amount of slots has to
Oh yeah, because it's
equal
rounded up. I would be 3. Yeah, no, I got it. Now my math was off.
Yeah, 3.
Yep,
So
yep,
total of 3.
Yeah, so 1 level 3. Got it. Okay.
And I guess yeah, Genevieve will recover her level 2 spell slot.
Wizard.
Wizards.
Wizards.
Look at all the wizards.
Yeah,
Goddamn nerds.
yeah, so she's just kind of like looking through her spell book, and it looks like, have any of you played Sucker for Love?
No.
Nope.
No, but I know
Never
of
even
it.
heard of it.
Okay.
That's the Cthulhu dating game.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep, okay.
So hers kind of looks like Esther's spell book, if that makes sense. Hold on.
That's only slightly disturbing.
That's a little concerning. I would like to.
I mean
Well,
aesthetically.
of course.
I mean aesthetically.
Okay.
I mean, the first thing she was using was cause fear. That's a bit cause of concern, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Necromancy.
It's basically like a guild and gold kind of book.
Yeah. I will say Ayla is making a big show of looking through her Book of Shadows as if it were a spell book.
Ayla's just trying to join in. Ayla, I understand. It's okay.
She's trying
No,
to fit in.
Ayla doesn't like announcing the fact that she is a warlock and not a wizard.
Zarek would like to look over at your Book of Shadows and check to see if it's a spell book.
Do you read Sylvan?
Shit. No.
Also, I'm pretty sure that only the warlock can actually like
I don't-
get meaning from their book. Otherwise, it just
actually-
kind of looks like gibberish.
I'm pretty sure that because I have the Book of Ancient Secrets thingy, I can copy from a wizard's spell book. I don't think a wizard can copy from my Book of Shadows.
But I want to know if what I'm looking at, like, would I know if it's a spell book or not? Like, is what I'm asking.
Make
There's a
it.
DM.
So, are you like taking the time to like try and look over her shoulder?
Yeah.
Make a stealth check.
What's my passive?
11.
Not great.
Ayla's...
I have a passive perception of 14.
So
Damn.
you notice that he is trying to like look over your shoulder at your book. Do you allow him to do so?
I'm gonna kind of, quietly, whisper to him. It's not gonna make any sense to you, I promise.
I'm sorry. I just was legitimately curious. Book looks very different.
Well, my magic is different.
Tell me more.
Perhaps when we're not in mixed company, and kind of actually gives a very meaningful look at the Baroness.
That's fair. I was going to have our talks about what happened at the gala, but there are some people I don't trust completely with sharing that information. So, another time.
Correction, Ayla. You can copy ritual spells, not all wizard spells.
No, it's very specifically the ritual spells. I do remember that.
Yeah,
But
cool,
hey,
cool.
if you ever wanted to take a look at my spells, I'm always open.
Oh, that would be appreciated, actually. I forget. Do I have to spend money for my copying? I forget.
Probably.
I think it works like wizard copying.
Let's see, the script 2 hours and costs 50 gold for rare inks needed to inscribe. Yep.
Okay.
For each
so
level
same
of
way.
for each level of spell, it takes 2 hours and 50 gold.
Yeah, and I don't think I have any ink at the moment.
You're kind of also
okay, I can-
broke.
I'm also very broke.
That's okay. I can at least share the spells in case that way if you ever on an adventure again. So
Questions for later. Maybe you guys
I'll
will
send you a list in the DMs that way you can look at it later.
you'll make you guys will make a little money when you sell the wyvern parts.
That'll help.
But anyway, you guys eventually, after maybe in another, I don't know, couple hours ish, Seven takes the sky ship down a little ways out of Ironford, like a little bit towards the desert, just so you don't cause a panic. And it's about like maybe a 30-minute walk to get to town.
Okay, just real quick.
Odds, I don't think
We're
I've been
going
back-
to we're going to Favalon, right?
Ironford right now.
Ironford.
We're doing
Okay.
we're doing Ironford first, and then Favalon after.
And then Favalon. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, and wow, I think Aila was like the first or second, like her second or third mission was in Ironford, but she hasn't been back since.
Yeah, you guys haven't really needed to go back there, most of you.
I've never been.
Boop-a-doop. Boop-a-doop.
Well,
I should cast Ascending to Jessica and tell her we're coming.
If you want to.
Yeah, Dahlia's gonna cast a quick Ascending. Hey, Jessica. This is Dahlia. Have to start counting, but... I'm coming around with some guildmates. We should be there soon. I brought some interesting food stuff for you.
After a second, you hear a response. Hello. I look forward to the new snacks. It's been a while. Come by whenever.
Love Jessica. Jessica says it's cool to come by whenever.
Ah, good. Something we can do while we're there.
Yeah.
That's great to hear.
Just moving your tokens to the new map. Give me a second.
Does Jennifer want to take along or stay at the ship?
She'll stay with Lucy and Michael. Well, how long are you guys gonna be here?
I guess as long as it takes to find the info, so probably
Yeah, we just need to find Rakarm's man.
a couple hours maybe.
Okay, so they'll stay on the ship then.
Not enough for you?
He's an information man. He's an informant.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, they'll stay on the airship because they don't really need to be there for that.
Know
Okay.
this person's name?
Do you, Rakarm? Do you remember their name?
I don't think Noah ever gave me a name.
I didn't give you a name
You got a name a long time ago.
during the Goblin episode.
To be fair, a lot of goblins happened.
Well, it is up to you guys to try and figure out where it is. Who you're looking for.
You want me to just send to Noah and ask?
I think
I
it was
mean-
Actually, don't you have sending?
No.
Oh, just in case, Kichi, I would like to cast Mage Armor on myself.
Okay.
Duly armored.
Let me see. Did I write it in my notes?
I don't know.
Let me make sure I took one off for sending. There we go.
You guys make it into town.
Dahlia's just waiting to see if Rakarm comes up with any other solutions or if she's gonna have to send to Noah for this guy's name.
I mean, my solution was to like see if there was like a library that would have had records for it. If he gave me a name, it completely went over my head.
I can't remember. I think Dahlia was in the room for this, but he said something about you might talk to this person in Ironford.
He just
I
told me
can
to talk.
send and ask Noah.
I mean, he
You could go ahead. I don't think he ever gave me a name.
Okay, you owe me one spell for this. And she casts sending to Noah.
Okay.
Noah, it's Dahlia. Did you tell Rakarm to look for a specific person in Ironford? If so, what's their name?
Okay. You get a response back. Hi. Well, maybe. If it's related to Rakarm, try Thaddeus T. Thornberry at Ironroot Keep.
Oh, I know that guy.
Yeah, Dahlia tells you Thaddeus T. Thornberry at Ironroot Keep.
Oh, I know that guy. Wow, it's been a long time. Well, things have gotten better since the last time we were here and all that.
You could have rolled a history check if you knew that guy. That's
Could've.
hysterical.
Could've.
It's fine, you owe me a spell.
I know the guy's name. Like
It's fine.
we've
You owe me
met
a spell.
once. That's not a thing I can do in this game.
Well, I asked you to cast a spell and you cast it, because I just cast a spell for you.
I guess.
Cool.
You
All right,
have,
well,
you have a spell I owe
All right.
you.
I guess I know where I'm headed. Feel free to follow or, explore around.
Have we landed?
Yeah, you're at town.
Oh yeah, happily hop off.
Oh, sure, I'm going to take along Rakarm.
I might as well look around. I've
I'm-
never been to Ianford.
I'm kind of curious about the whole thing myself.
Actually, Aila, Shona might like to meet Jessica. She's another druid.
Wait!
She lives in a
actually,
cool
no,
underground tree root house.
Okay, no, that's a lie. Out of character, I have been
That's
to
not a lie.
Ianford. I forgot I came here as Ronaldo. Oh,
Zarek hasn't been here.
no, Zarek has not been here.
Okay.
He was stoned at the time.
So what were you saying, Delia?
Yeah, Dahlia's calling back up. I'm not sure if Ayla's gotten off yet, but said, hey, your mother might like to meet Jessica. She's another druid. She lives in a cool underground tree root house.
Point. I have met Jessica in the past. It's been a long time, though.
So, half of you go to Jessica, the other half, go off to Thaddeus?
I like that plan.
Sure.
I think so.
Alright, 7, or, no, who would like to go to the treehouse?
I'll go to the treehouse.
Okay. I feel like 7 would be interesting in the treehouse.
Listen, I heard there was food there.
There is food.
Dahlia's taking.
Alright.
I hand waved just getting food before leaving Slipwood, probably like a stand. You know, like a food stand on the street thing. And then also wyvern meat.
Hey, you got wyvern meat. Alright.
I got wyvern meat.
That will be fine. So we will...
We get empanadas.
So we'll start with, the boys.
Boys are back.
Boys.
Boys are back.
Yeah.
Looking for
back.
triple T.
Feeling in my stuff, 'cause there's magic in my bones.
So, move yourselves. Where are you going?
I'm going to the Ironwood Keep because that's where the Ironroot Keep because that's where I was told Thaddeus is.
Okay.
I'm refreshing because I have no map.
Map? No map.
The map is gray for me.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. Happens to me too sometimes. It sucks. So you guys make your way to Ironroot Keep. Let me go back to the notes of yore.
We're staying on continent this session. It's been so long.
You are.
Staying on brand.
Who's Brand?
Who's Brad?
Brad. My Brad.
My
I don't actually
brand.
know a guy named Brand.
Name's Brand.
Probably short for Brandon, now that I think.
Name's
Golden eyes. Look with your golden eyes. My Brad.
the name's Brand. Firebrand.
Woo!
All right.
Yeah, that mic back.
So, you guys
got
approach the keep. You see like 7 thick square towers that form into like almost a perfectly squared barrier around this fortified structure. And they're connected by heavy reinforced walls made of what looks like bits of obsidian and stone. You see windows that are kind of scattered sparingly across the walls in sort of like an asymmetric pattern. And you see like a huge gate with like colossal metal doors. As you approach, a soldier just like pokes his head out from on top of the gate. Halt! State your business.
Hi there. Is Thaddeus in? I just have some questions about, well, I guess they're history questions, technically.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh boy, that's a skill I'm not great at.
14. Stand by! And after a moment, the door starts opening, and you see a somewhat familiar face of Thaddeus. It has been a while. Older man with a tuft of gray coming out of his like otherwise short hair.
Oh wow, he's hot.
I'm sorry.
No Umbra's type, no?
Hello, hi.
Daddy.
Can I help you?
Hi. It's been a while since the last time we were here. Rickharm from the Platinum Scales. I just was given some information about, well, kind of a lead on what my past was, and I was wondering if there was any information you might still have on hand about, well, what the Cold War was, and I guess, why I was made.
Um,
I don't really remember much of any of it.
I think we talked about this before, but if you want information about that kind of stuff, you go see Ursel down the street to the left.
Ursula. Okay. I'm guessing then you don't have any sort of like documents on hand, like a chronicle of events or anything.
That's classified, son.
You know what? I figured it was fair to ask since I was part of it, but all right, I'll see what else I can find.
All right. He'll give you a nod and retreat back into the keep.
All right. Well, that was a little less immediately productive than I had hoped, but well, a lead's a lead. Anything you two want to do before I head over there, or?
You turn and start heading in the direction of Ursul's house. You do notice that a few people like are staring at you like curiously. Like a few people are like whispering. It's a little weird. Like people have gotten used to you around Slipwood, but it's been a while since you've been treated like such an oddity.
Yeah, I guess, should I try perception to see if there's any, like, specifics I could pick up from the mumblings, or...
What are you looking for?
Just if there's, like, any part of the conversation that I can, like, just happen to overhear, or if it's just all kind of a mix of hushed voices.
Sure, roll a perception check.
Beep, 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 beep.
19? You hear a few whispers, like, mostly from a few people who are older, go... Hadn't seen any metal men around. A little kid goes, I read about that in my history book. Are we going to war? Like things like that.
Okay.
Mommy, look, it's a big toy.
Well, I mean, he's only half wrong.
Anyway.
All right.
You make your way.
Unless there's anything you two want to do in the meantime.
You make
your
way.
We're headed straight there.
You make your way to Ursul's house.
Yeah.
And it looks like it's just a... Hold on, let me go to her page real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah. So she's in it's not a big house. It's modest. Maybe, I don't know, 2 bedrooms-ish. Not too big, not too small. Cute little wooden hut. You see a few like flowers scattered around in makeshift gardens.
All right, now I should warn the two of you that if I recall the last time, she can be a little excitable. Also, she's gonna call me by my model name, so don't get mixed up.
Okay, what was your model name again?
Don't worry about it.
And then Rakarm's just gonna knock on the door.
You give the door a knock, and after a like 30 seconds, you hear a click sound, like like a door, like a lock being unlocked, and then you hear another click sound, and then a couple of chains, and then another click sound. In the door.
Wow.
The door opens, and you see a human woman, middle-aged, long, looks a little bit older from stress, brown hair tied in like a messy bun, streak of silver hair next to a streak of pink hair. Around her waist, you see like leather tool belts, and she's got a little bit of a smudge of oil on her cheek. XJ9! Welcome back! It's been a while!
Hey there. Me and the rest of, well, not all of us, but a good number of my guildmates were on the way for some business in Favalon. Figured we'd stop in on the way. I've been recently led on some extra information on where I come from, and I was wondering if there was any more detailed information that I might be able to get about, what the old Cold War was, and, who I might be.
Oh, well, yeah, come in. Your friends too, come on in.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll wave them in.
The dragonborn here is that's Zarek, a good wizard friend of mine, and Julius. We haven't really hung out a whole lot, but things are looking better.
Oh, your friends are looking fancy. Look, wait, a way to upgrade XJ9.
I mean, I still hang out with most of the old people. It's just, who's available and who wants to do what.
Oh, it's perfectly fine. I don't judge. Out with the old, in with the new, I say. Come on in.
Yeah.
And Ricardo's gonna kind of look at the back of his hand, recognizing his own age.
So you walk in, and you see you see a bunch of like Bunsen burners, and you see one that looks like it's boiling, with sort of a greenish liquid, and she like walks over and takes the burner off of the fire and then pours it into a cup. Tea. It's green tea.
Oh, you know what? That's actually a really efficient way of doing that, huh?
I will take some, sure.
All right, here you go. Here's some tea for you, and tea for you, pretty boy. And she pours some in for Julius. Now,
Thank you so much.
XJ9, how can I help you?
Well, I guess let's start with the Cold War itself. The only thing I know is that there was a resource that people fought over called a Ori, but that's really all I know. I only just found out that it was apparently a 50-year war that started 100 years ago. I don't know what side I fought for or why I was even there, just that I was.
Oh, okay. A history lesson. I can do that. Well, you see, this was sort of fought over the dwarven city, Stragmore, right? And it's ownership of that city has sort of flip-flopped between Slane and Slipwood there. And occasionally Favalon will peek in there. I think it's under the purview of Favalon at the moment. And yes, there's a rare mineral called Plori. It assists with poison resistance. Not really found too many places, and rare materials are rare materials. They're worth money. So Philo or Slipwood wished to possess this metal, and so did Slane. So they fought, as people tend to do. The town was lost and then regained and then lost again over the course of this war. And like you said, it lasted about 10-ish years, and it started 100 years ago. Eventually, the Favalonian elves sort of stepped in and assisted Slane with pushing Slipwood back, and now they kind of facilitate the distribution of resources in that city. Where you come in is there was a how do you say a consignment that was put out. The elves of Favalon had read about these metallic soldiers that could be created, and that is where your battalion came in. We didn't really have a lot of you. It's very rare, very expensive process. I don't exactly know how you were created. That wasn't my bailiwick. I was more or less in charge of like break fixing and then doing minor modifications on your bodies if needed.
Okay. That makes sense.
Did I understand this correctly? The original plan for Warforged came from Favalon?
Well, the Order did.
Yes, the order came from it. They didn't create them. That came from elsewhere. I have no idea exactly where you came from. My memory was altered a bit as part of our deal.
Oh, a deal to alter a memory?
Well, yes, in exchange for being consigned to essentially work with your battalion, I agreed to allow my memory of where you came from to be erased for the safety of the creators.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Okay, so people in Favelon ordered the Warforged. You were walked in to help, but then they modified your memory, so you forgot about the creators.
Exactly.
Okay, well, that explains that much. Let's focus on just the war part and not the creation part for now. Would you happen to have any records of specifically where I was stationed or what I might have been doing? I have vague recollections of a battle, but it's all kind of just a bunch of blurs.
Oh,
No faces, no names.
oh, you're able to remember such things. That's interesting. Well, you were a part of sort of a combat medical battalion. More or less, you went in and stabilized any of the more fleshy foot soldiers, and also defended if necessary. There was some sort of blast of magical pink energy that took out most of you, though.
Yeah, that's. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's kind of the last part I remember.
Well, unfortunately, I don't really have any information past that. I don't know where this blast of magical energy came from.
Okay.
Are you? Why do you ask? Are you experiencing any malfunctions?
No, I don't think so. Everything seems to be working fine. It's just, it only occurred to me a while back that I didn't actually know anything. As far as I was aware, I just showed up and started helping out the people of Slipwood. But obviously there had to be a past there, so I figured I might as well start digging up what bits and pieces I can find.
Well, if you'd like, I can open you up and see if I can find anything.
An experimental procedure, while definitely
Not
a
to
direct
worry.
approach.
I am a professional mechanical doctor, and she starts taking out her tools. You won't feel a thing.
Well, that's not part of my concern. It's just more of we are all needed in Babylon for our upcoming journey, and that's only going to be about a day or so from now, so...
This won't take but an hour. Come, sit.
Okay.
This is fun.
Zerg's watching intently as he has picked up a little bit of an interest in tinkering with objects. So, tinkering with mechanical objects.
Hey Zarek, you said you wanted to become a teacher, right?
Yes.
Did you take some notes for history class?
Yes.
Good.
Just sit back and relax. And she basically moves you to something like a couch or is it ottoman? One of those long couches that's doesn't have
a chaise lounge.
Chaise.
Yes, one of those. And she kind of lays you on there and pretty much just sits on top of your and almost in a obsessive fervor. She spins some screwdrivers in her hands and just pops you open. Let's see. Hold still now. 15? Yeah, that's enough.
Zarek's just taking notes while he watches.
Now don't move. I don't want to break anything. And I guess I'll have her roll investigation. Where is that word? There it is. Well, can't really suss out anything about your origins, but there seems to be an old magic sigil in here.
Sigil.
Sigil.
Get out of there.
Can't tell.
Sorry.
Can't tell what school of magic it's from. There also seems to be a little bit of a crack in your core.
I could take a look at the sigil if you'd like.
I mean, offhand, I would guess it's restoration, considering, but sure, I guess, whatever.
Can I take a look at the sigil to see if I recognize it?
Sure. Make an Arcana
Roll
check.
Arcana? Okay. 16.
16? It kind of looks like they might be transmutation symbols, but you're not sure of the purpose.
Ooh.
Transmutation magic, but it's hard to discern what it's used for.
I'd suggest being a bit more careful. You got a little bit of a crack in your core here.
That's strange. I've been running it pretty much optimal for the longest time.
Well, might be nothing.
Okay.
Zarek, while you're looking in, you notice that she kind of like slowly like reaches in and gives it like a small tap, and you see like little arcane sparks come out of the core. Rakaram, roll your personality.
Ooh, this will be fun. And in fact, that's oh, this is fun. So as the colors shift, I'm just going to as the colors shift, and it's not just like an instant change. He cycles through like all the colors multiple times, just making noises like a
Oh god.
Jesus Christ.
finally settling. His eyes lock on red.
Okay, maybe you shouldn't do that one again.
Do you feel pain?
No. I'm feeling something. Making me... Jeez, what did Dahlia call this one? Angry?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we don't want that. She taps it again.
Oh god, be careful, lady. You know what you're playing with.
Well, this
That
explains why
gets
his eyes
to-
change
Yeah.
color now.
Yeah, and oh, stepped on the cord of my headset, almost fell off. As the eyes cycle through, they lock again to gray.
Okay, well, I guess you're just gonna keep doing that regardless of what I say. That's fine.
Well, at least I know you're not a murder bot. And she'll stand, like, get out of your chest compartment and close you back up. That it is possible to fix that sort of thing. However, it would require someone who is very well versed in Arcana in probably the mending spell. But be careful, failure may result in a magical explosion that could destroy the core.
Okay, so basically leave it as is, or risk exploding to fix it.
Exactly.
That's fine, whatever.
It's something like it seems like it's causing something like a short circuit in your mood. But it seems like anything, it doesn't seem to be a hazardous as long as you don't futz with it.
Yeah, okay. It's fine, I guess.
Right. She will just get off of your chest after you're closing you back up. Sorry that I wasn't able to give you more detailed explanation.
Nah, it's alright. You filled in enough blanks for now.
I thank you for letting me watch the procedure.
Oh, not at all. It's been a while since I've had a captive audience.
Well,
No, I get it. I was the captive and you were the audience.
Exactly.
Yes.
You are so smart.
Yeah.
But anyway, he will most likely reboot and switch to a different personality later. Was there anything else you needed? I can do body modifications.
No, I think I'm okay.
All right, I won't
With a
push.
dent in your head.
I won't push my luck.
That's just cosmetic. It's fine.
Can you modify my heart so it doesn't fucking explode, maybe?
She does not seem to be willing to attempt. That seems to be a little bit out of her. She could try, but it's risky, and she doesn't want to risk it.
Yeah,
Look at that. I'm worrying over it.
Yeah, that's one of those things that it's like, hey, you should have somebody who's like an actual expert look at this.
Yeah.
Have somebody who's actually. That's a
Well,
thought
we
for
know
later.
some.
Yeah.
It's a thought for later.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, well,
On that note, shifting
I
over.
guess. Yeah, I guess if nothing else.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Shifting over to our other friends who had who've gone out to Jessica's hut. Aila.
Oh gods, I remember this map.
I
I remember this map.
Yeah. Oh, and let me move Shona because you brought her with you, or did you? Did you?
We did bring Shona,
You did. Okay.
if she wants to come.
Shona!
She's a bit nervous, but she'll go out of curiosity. She kind of like is sort of like holding on to Ayla's arm as they're walking.
I promise she's perfectly fine. She can, she just spends a lot of time by herself.
So you guys lead yourselves to Jessica's cabin on the outskirts of town in the desert. And you can kind of smell like an earthy herbal scent as you're coming down the ladder. And you see like a kind of a hunched over lady ? And she like looks over at you. Ah, welcome.
It waves. Big wave. Hi, Jessica. Guys, that's Jessica.
And she'll like make her way over.
Greetings.
Run.
It's been a long time.
Indeed it has. What brings you over here? Is it just snacks?
Kind of. One of our party needed to do some research, and I said, hey, Jessica's in the area. I'm going to bring her snacks.
Oh, that's lovely. Come.
We also may or may not have killed a wyvern.
Yeah, that's part of it.
A wyvern.
Oh, yeah, I'll show you.
You
You
just
said come?
you bring out a hunk of wyvern meat.
Like, okay, this first package came from a street vendor in Slipwood, but this is the wyvern meat. It's fresh.
And she'll kind of like hold her hands out and take it from you. A bit of wyvern blood just kind of seeps off into her fingers.
Yeah, we don't know if it's toxic or poisonous or what, but it's wyvern.
Normally it is, but you seem to have done a good job with cutting out the meat without bursting the poisonous blood vessels.
Good. I'm gonna remember how I did that if I ever find another wyvern.
Give me a moment.
Wyvern is just fantasy pufferfish.
Actually, yes.
It's the sky pufferfish.
It's
Sounds so bad right now.
It's sky pufferfish.
I want to play the sound.
Flufferfish.
I can prepare the meat for you if you'd be willing to share some of it.
Sure.
All right. And she will walk off to what appears to be something like a kitchen area. And you just hear
I'm
the
gonna
sound.
follow.
You just hear the sound of like hacking and chopping. And Dahlia, as you're walking up, you see like the silhouette of her, and it looks like you see a grin, like it's almost like Nightmare Before Christmas, where you see the silhouette of her grin, and it seems like it's stretching far beyond the confines of her face until you get up and she just looks how she normally looks.
That's new.
You looking to learn?
Yeah. I love learning.
Come. And she starts showing you, she basically shows you how to make, tonkatsu, or like fried pork cutlets, but with wyvern meat.
Ooh.
Now with wyvern, you have to season it with a little bit of honey, because the meat can be a kind of bitter.
Ooh.
And it becomes cooking with Jessica for a while.
My Jessica, I love it!
And she shows you a way to create breading out of like a certain kind of herb or flour, and
Let's get cooking.
she brings out some suspiciously dark oil, boiling oil. You're not sure, but she tosses the meat in, the breaded meat, gives a nice sizzle.
Okay.
And after a few minutes, she brings it out of the oil, and it does look like fried pork cutlets, but it's more of a darker green coloration to it. Careful, it's hot.
I surmised, but thank you.
Oh,
I appreciate the warning.
Yeah, she doesn't really wait for it to cool down. She just wraps a spindly finger around one and pops it into her mouth with a satisfying crunch.
Oh, it crunches.
It's got crunch. It's crunchy.
She has had the fried chicken.
She has. Maybe with a little bit of hesitation, do you try it?
Yes.
All right. You pick one up. You know, do the little hot blow on it. Crunch. It's pretty damn good.
I love this. I love all of your cooking.
It's a little bit tougher than the chicken. Like a little bit more chewy.
Yeah.
But it's good.
Oh, it got zapped to death. I'm not surprised.
Yeah, that's true. It was a little pre-cooked.
Aila is watching from a respectful distance.
Jessica looks back and goes, "Are they coming, or are they just going to stand there?"
Well, we might need to... Guys, you can come up here. By the way, the green one, his name is Seven. He's new to the guild.
As soon as Seven steps into the light, Jessica kind of almost inhumanly appears just right in front of you, staring.
Yep, that's normal.
Make a charisma check.
Okay.
Strike a pose.
Charisma. Just flat charisma?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Here we go. 21.
I like your face, metal man.
His face is just
thank you.
two dots.
Hardly get to see it.
She just kind of
And that's...
slowly moves over and she turns and whirls and looks around at Aila and Shona.
Shona. I trust Aila to introduce her.
Jessica, this is my mother, Shona. Shona, this is Jessica. I met her in one of my early adventures.
And she walks over to Shona, and the two of them start speaking Druidic to each other. And
I don't know Druidic.
You don't. And Shona, while apprehensive at first, she seems to relax a bit, and the two seem to be having a pretty positive conversation.
I knew they'd like each other.
You have no idea what she's saying.
No idea.
After a few minutes,
Well, they haven't started casting spells at each other, at least.
After a few minutes, Shona looks towards Aila and goes, "She's actually rather nice, despite
Told you.
appearances."
Well, a rough exterior can hide a rather sweet interior. Or so I'm told.
I prefer chewy, gooey center.
Dolly
Aila
just
just kind of
so
smiles awkwardly.
She kind of like holds up one of the cutlets.
Aila's like, vegetarian, but thank you.
Ah, old ways,
Yeah.
and she just eats the cutlet. She
Seven, you
look,
want to try some of this? I know you can't taste it, but maybe you should try to taste it.
What are you talking about? I can take just fine.
You can taste fine? Okay, taste this! Where is your mouth?
Do you have a mouth hatch?
I've seen him drink gravy through the vents. Can you chew? You have to chew this, it's crunchy.
Point.
I just imagine like his head opens up and it's just a set of grinding gears.
I imagine like the top of his head just kind of pries open and it just kind of drops in there, and you can just hear it
So-
sort of just rattling
So
around.
so you open up Seven's head, and it's kind of like you step on his foot and it pops open like a trash can.
Trash can lid. That's what I was thinking.
And you see like where the front of his face is, it seems like just a series of what can only be described as like a compactor.
Okay.
Like he has a trash compactor in his head.
Kind of like where gears grind together or where something gets ground, yeah.
Yeah. So Jessica kind of just like walks over and drops a cutlet into his gears, and you hear like just scratching and grinding sounds, and you watch as the bit of meat just disappears into the gears.
So it's good crunch.
It's got good crunch.
Good crunch. Solar made a noise, but it didn't come over Discord. Hun, we're not hearing you.
Wow. The first time I've eaten wyvern.
It's when prepared correctly, it's quite nice. There are many animals that can be considered delicacies if you can hunt them.
Polly's getting ideas for the inn, the post-campaign inn.
You do have like a little bit of a flashback to the resort in Osharia, and they did have a few monster-based dishes
did.
there.
Yeah. I like this. I like this.
Yeah, I know they definitely made good drinks out of a few of them.
Oh yeah.
Were
So I guess we're just gonna have a nice lunch.
Were you able to assist the Dryads?
So far, yes. Okay, so one was a queen. Her sister was caught. What was the deal? Her tree was pretty much being assaulted by these giant fey bees, fey wasps, something like that. We got rid of those. The tree healed. She healed. The queen informed me. It was part of this quest too. Actually, that's how I got there in the first place. She informed me someone is trying to destabilize the veils between the planes, which would kind of destroy the mortal and fey realm. So we're doing our best to find these. Hang on, I might have two quests confused. There are these things called titans that are sealed, and I felt like those seals had something to do with keeping the planes together, but that might be something else that one of our other guildmates named Mel's is doing, which is closing portals and seals between planes. Anyway, Mel's and I are both doing a lot of research to try and figure out how to close these seals, strengthen these seals, so none of that happens. That's actually why I'm going up to Favalon after this.
Right.
That was a lot, I know.
Yes, but I don't know much about seals and the like, so good luck on that front.
It has something to do with the calamity, and I was told there's text there about the calamity and some magic users from the time, so hopefully there's something there.
I am not a student of history, unfortunately.
Fortunately, we have some history students, or at least students. Magical bookie guys. They're in town. What is?
Magical bookie guys.
Yeah, the smart magical bookie guys. They study books and magic and history and all that stuff.
Ah.
Study instead of using divinity and plants and yeah.
Ah. Arcane users.
Yeah, that's the word. Thank you.
Bastards, most of them.
Well, I don't know my father either, so I can't judge.
Ha! You see that she kind of like moves to try and straighten her back out a little bit and then just goes back into a hunch. She looks a bit more hunched over than you remember. Like, make a insight check.
Yeah. Is your back okay? Where's the insight?
I throw dice at this too, since I've also met her before.
Sure, roll insight.
Boop.
I've not forgotten the smile, but I don't know how to talk about it.
Okay. Aila, you notice there's just like a few like minor differences about her. Like, you could have, like, her limbs seem a little bit longer than you remember. Like, it's weird. Like, she's still her, but her features are a little bit more exaggerated.
Okay. Is everything all right? I recognize it's been a long time since I've been here.
Why wouldn't it?
You seem different somehow, in a way that's hard to articulate.
She kind of like almost skitters up towards you and just appears. Different how?
That doesn't like your back was achy.
If
Also, you move it around real fast.
if you don't mind me,
My back does tend to hurt more often than not, but that's normal. One thing you do both notice is that she is a lot more chatty than she was before.
I thought it was because we were friends with her.
I mean, even when you were on friendly terms before, she didn't talk this much.
Oh. What was up with that smile earlier?
What's wrong with my smile?
Nothing wrong
And
with it.
she-
It was just
she, like,
exceptionally big. It's new.
She just like gives you a grin and she has like a few teeth missing.
Girl, it was bigger than that. When I walked up and you were cooking, like, there's nothing wrong with it, but it's new. It's different. You been getting into some new magics?
Make a persuasion.
Give me it.
Both of you make a
Okay.
both of you make a persuasion check.
okay.
Okay.
I am in theory, good at these. Dolly is better.
Yeah. She looks
Not
towards
normally, so I like this.
She looks towards Dahlia and just kind of goes, "That's nothing for you to worry about."
Are you sure? Was that true? Are you gonna be okay?
Maybe.
Pass a glance over to Mom. See if she's picked up on anything.
Let's see if she does. What would this be?
Because she's no more about druidic magic than I do.
True. I'm trying to figure out what role this would be for her. Yes. Myth, not Myth.
I can hear you, Lux.
Lux, you're not muted.
Oh,
You're
sorry.
providing the background music to this tension.
Music.
She kind of like looks towards Aila and shrugs like, I don't know. You see, Myth.
Yes.
This would be a good time to use your ability.
It would, yep. You are right, thank you. I'm a pop. Once I remember how to read. I know what it is.
Mm-hmm.
My brain. Fuck, where is it?
In a pop.
Yeah, here we go. It's at the top of the list. It's at the bottom. Yeah, when she turns to look at Aila, when she's speaking to Aila, I'm gonna pop this and just focus on Jessica.
Okay, let me make a wisdom saving throw. Okay, she fails. So, you start hearing two things.
Okay.
You hear Jessica's voice, and you hear a different voice. Maybe I should tell them. They might be able to assist. No, it's fine. Don't worry about them. They're your friends. Don't burden them. Well, maybe... Like, it seems like she is having a conversation with herself, but with, like, a slightly deeper voice of herself. And the feeling you're getting is... One side of her is going... Well, there is that one... talking to myself like this is not... It's not good, and it's also new, but... Like, it's like something is convincing her to just leave it alone.
Huh.
It's almost like...
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Yeah, it's almost like two consciousness in there.
I was thinking about asking if she had made any deals with anyone. Huh. Okay. What was the last thing that Aila had said to her to pick it back up on that conversation?
I'm trying to remember.
She just goes,
Oh.
it's fine. Just some bad dreams. A little
Jessica,
sleepy.
I had a bad dream that led me to you, and everything changed. Maybe dreams shouldn't be dismissed.
I also tend to get dreams a lot, and very often they are either prophetic or a clue to lead me towards something.
Also, we found out recently our friend Gary was kind of either ignoring or having some dreams blocked, and those turned out very important. Very important. He had some important stuff taken away from him.
I don't know.
Would you tell us? Would you please tell us about your dreams? And she's still got the read thoughts going.
Okay, make a... so, as you have the... Actually, make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
What?
Wisdom and saving throw. Well, now.
As you are just kind of peering into her mind, you take a 2 points of psychic damage as you feel yourself being shunted out of your mind, and you see the image of like a horrific mutilated face that looks kind of like Jessica but also kind of not. It's monstrous, and you just like feel yourself like take a step back, like what the fuck was that did I just see? It's just nightmares. I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, nightmares are really a bitch. Okay.
Can I tell that Dahlia just took damage?
Yeah, I would have like flinched in pain.
Yeah, you saw her flinch, but you're not sure why.
Concern rising.
Well, let me fix some to-go lunches for you. And you'll be on your way. I'm sure you're busy.
Okay, that's very sweet. Dahlia will let the read thoughts start to run out. I'm a suggestion. I'm thinking how to phrase this.
Your connection was severed when you got that damage.
It was severed.
It was
so
severed.
The suggestion doesn't happen?
It does not.
Oh my god. Alright, well, if she doesn't automatically know that, she was gonna say, alright, well, you just take care of yourself and spell, and definitely tell us about any problems you may have in the future.
Yes. Feel free to come by and visit again. Friends.
Yeah, friends.
And she just kind of saunters over it, and she actually does pack you you guys a little lunch. She puts the cutlets in, a little bit of rice that she had left over, and puts it in like little wooden boxes for you. She basically makes you a bunch of bento boxes.
Oh. Lovely. That's so sweet.
And she hands it over to you, Dahlia.
Oh, love this. Thank you.
You're welcome. I enjoy our visits. Come again.
Yeah, I'll try to be in the neighborhood more often. Anyway, you take care.
Yeah, tell Azalea I said hi.
Yeah, I like that he's been writing to you. I'll tell him.
I have many
Yeah, I might
letters.
save one of these for him.
Yeah, I have many letters.
He gets so much use out of that box you would not believe.
Good. And, feeling a bit unnerved, you guys leave her hut.
Ayla's gonna say thank you, and you kind of awkwardly shuffle away.
Yeah.
Still an awkward beam despite her charisma.
After we leave the hut, when we're like out of earshot of it, it's like, yeah, something's overshadowing her. It looks like a dark version of her, dark but like fucked up, who's talking in her brain, telling her not to tell us. Kind of doing that frenemy thing of like, oh, don't burden him, when someone's totally being manipulated. I don't know what to do about that, or if we could fight it. Aila?
Both of you make.
Aila, do you have that voice? Do you have one of these?
Both of you make Arcana checks.
Okay.
7, do you have Arcana?
I do.
Make Arcana.
Arcana.
Okay.
Because this is important, I would like to pop Knowledge of the Ages as she considers this.
Sure.
Okay. So add a +3 to this.
Okay.
Oh.
So
it's an 11.
7.
Yes.
You seem to remember that, like, you're not sure if this is the same thing, but occasionally in the ocean there was tale of, like, sea hags that try to take possession of people. Sounds similar to that, but you're not sure if this is the same thing.
People tried to claim Jessica was a hag before we met her. Crazy thought. What if there is actually an actual hag around here somewhere that, isn't her, but she encountered it?
Well, we are pretty close to the ocean, and sea hags have been a pretty common sailor's tale for a while now.
Do sea hags, like, take on the appearance of someone that they... Because, like, I got, like, a mental... Like, when I flinched, it hurt me, yeah? I got, like, a mental image for a sec. It looked just like her, but, like, more dark and, like, weird and messed up.
Yeah, like, you're not sure if it's exactly a sea hag per se, but might be something similar.
Yeah, so I was asking, like, do they imitate people? Is that a thing they do?
Might be something.
Like her.
Might be something to... Make a history check.
History, okay.
Histories.
Got that too. That's so sad.
You're not sure. Might be something you can look into later.
Yeah, looking into it later.
Look into later.
I know that Mel's knows. I can feel your thoughts.
Most hags are fae, right?
Yes.
Yeah, mostly.
I think so.
Ayla's gonna look at Mom and say, do you know anything about this?
Let me roll history for your mom.
I recognize it's not her strong suit, but,
15?
Got it going on.
She goes, could be a very powerful hag. Might be a curse. Not quite sure.
Just have to add this to the list.
Add it to the list. But anyway, you guys...
I would have brought it up in there, but I don't know if we could find it right now. Anyway.
Yeah, you guys make your way back and meet up with your friends at the entrance of town and go back to your ship.
So, how was your meeting with... What was her name again?
Jessica. She packed us bentos. She has a problem. We don't know how to fix it. I'm gonna talk to people later.
Oh, apparently she's not the only one that has a problem. Our favorite, one of our resident heal bot over here has got some issues inside.
It's alright. As long as we don't mess with it, I guess.
No, it's not all right, Ricarb. You're.
Oh,
he's
his
gonna-
eyes are gray.
No, he's gonna shout it to everyone. His core is cracked.
Yeah, but she looked
I
right
mean-
at it. It's okay. I mean, just don't, like, poke it.
The good
What
news is she said that we can possibly fix it. We just need someone who has a lot of knowledge in the arcane arts and knows the spell mending.
Well, first off, I think it's going to take a little bit more than mending in order to fix something like that. But
Yeah, I know mending.
as it turns out, he might be in luck. Because I just so happen to know somebody that's quite skilled in this field.
Yeah.
Is he under the water?
Yes.
Are they
Apparently,
underwater?
if you poke his core, his personality changes.
Yeah, don't
That's why his eyes are gray.
Yep.
do that. Yeah, also, we want to make sure that we're, like, really, really sure we want to get it fixed.
Oh.
'Cause, yeah,
missed that
if it
part.
doesn't... Yeah, because if you do it wrong, I'm gonna explode.
Well, one thing maybe worth considering is that we learned that your model was commissioned by people in Favalon, so maybe we can find some records there who did that and who those creators were.
You already know
Well, yeah, I'm less concerned about the built part. That part I already know. It's,
Yeah, we know the
more of
Titan
the-
Forge made. Yeah.
Yeah, and don't go saying that name too loudly, especially here.
I figured we were back on the airship.
Oh yeah.
Alright, but in the town,
Yeah.
actually, I see. I
Yeah,
gotcha.
just in general, don't go saying that name too loud. Turns out as part of the deal, just to even get me, a lot of people involved in that exchange just had their minds wiped.
I mean, full disclosure, I don't say that much because, you know, they're kind of in hiding, they're being subjugated. It's not a good thing to let a bunch of people know where they are.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So, perhaps another time I should ask about exactly who the Titan Forge clan is.
Yeah, that's something to worry about when we're home.
Okay.
Forge on another continent, they made Warforged like him.
And 7.
No, 7 was made underwater.
Oh,
It goes to this continent, actually.
Didn't they also... Hold on. I'm trying to connect pieces together. Didn't they also make a wing for a dragon?
Yes.
They did a what?
That's information I don't have. I know they sent a wing from the Titan Forge to a dragon because the... I'm about to say the very wrong clan name. The Wu-Tang clan. The Wu-Tang clan was the ones who were subjugating them. They have metal dragon name... words! They had a metal dragon wing made sent over weird magic energy tracks to said dragon's place.
They-
Probably the big red one we've seen. Not seen. We saw the tail end of a big red one on a volcano island. Every time I talk, it's just a lot, isn't it?
Okay, well,
There's just so much going on.
well, clearly there was
That's why I
a
take
lot
notes.
that I should have been involved in. That's fine.
We told you about the Titan Forge. We told you can go whenever, but we have to work out a passcode when you go because they have trapped it to high hell.
Yeah, I meant the wing thing mostly. That's
I thought Ricarb never had the wing schematics. Who
that.
had the wing schematics?
That was
I think Razzle.
yeah,
Yeah.
that was Razzle.
Gary
Okay.
had him first, then Razzle, and
Gary
nobody
Razzle.
brought it up to him.
Huh. Well, they made the wing. They'll know about its design specs whenever we get you there.
If we could find an official design blueprint for his model, it'd certainly be a help.
Yeah, that would help to fix the core crack.
I'm not that great about it. Just don't poke it.
On to Favalon.
On to Favalon.
I'm having a thought. I really want to try something. It's probably not going to work.
Remember,
Because I'm
if we poke it, he could explode.
I wasn't gonna poke it. I was gonna do something dumb.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah,
thinking. Somebody else do it.
Like poking it.
Just
Okay,
don't
so
poke
your
it.
core is cracked. That's why your emotion. Okay, Rakaran, I know you're a machine, but I don't always want to treat you like a machine. Okay, like I just want to tell you, power down and fix this. I really want to try something. And she's gonna
Sure.
she's gonna give him a quick hug. It's like I hate seeing you like this. Does this make you feel any better? What do you feel? Just giving you a real tight hug to try and help lift your grayness. You do nothing.
Should I roll something on this?
It's not quite enough.
Okay. Yep, I understand.
It feels like pity.
It's no pity. He's my friend. I hate seeing him like this.
No, that's just what it feels like in his gray state.
Fair. That is how it would feel. And she kind of pulls away, looks in his eyes. They're still gray. Okay. Try powering off and back on.
Reset.
Yeah, no. After everything I've seen today, I think I'll just let it sit for a while.
Oh, okay. Yeah, feel your feelings. That's healthy. I'm not being sarcastic. It is healthy.
So, on to Favalon. You end up making it there, I'd say, by maybe 3 p.m. So you got a few hours before the evening.
Okay.
How are you guys feeling? Do you want to do the library, and then we'll probably cut it after that, or do you want to save the library for the next session?
I'm feeling good.
I can do the library if we're feeling it.
To be honest, I am fading hard.
Yeah, depends on Tricky and Sigil.
Okay.
I'm good. But if Sigil is
Well, Sigil,
tired,
you can have if you want, you can have Aila go off with her mom to find their hut and help her get that cleaned up.
Yeah, we get that cleaned up first while you guys are at the library.
Yeah.
And then Aila will meet up to bring whoever's coming with to the dinner.
Yeah, because she wasn't really.
Amzy's dinner.
Yeah, because she wasn't really that interested in the library anyway, so that would make sense.
Not at this juncture, no.
Yeah. Oh, and she's got a lot to think about.
She's got a lot of shit to think about.
Yeah.
So yeah, she can just pop with Mom to the cottage and get that cleaned up.
Yeah, because she would want to make sure your mom gets there safely anyway, because animals.
Because animals.
Yeah.
And racist elves.
That too. So yeah, you guys kind of peel off to go to the hut and you'll meet up later.
Alright, and then in that case, y'all have a good night. I'll talk to you later.
Good night.
Sigil.
We care about you, Sigil.
Bye.
Okay, so she peels off, so you are left with Genevieve and Lucy and Michael. So yeah, you guys head off to. I will say you all go to the library. Keep together. You all go to the library.
Yes.
Library adventure.
God.
What a nerd.
Yeah.
Do you remember who you're looking for, Myth?
Who specifically? I'm looking for Nathaniel, I think.
Yes.
Because I don't think he referred me to anyone else, so I'm looking for Nathaniel.
Yeah. You go to the local record keepers. It's more of like record keeping rather than a library specifically. And you see a kind of a scrawny looking elf with like circular glasses and black hair with like light blue streaks through it.
Blue streaks. Mm-hmm.
Oh, hi there. Welcome. You were my brother's old guildmates, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, Myth, remind me, did you message Nathaniel that you guys were coming? Like
Not
before?
that we were coming today, but that I was coming as soon as I could.
Yeah, and did you tell him what you guys were going to be looking for? Because
Yeah,
I
I
do
asked
not
him about-
remember.
I asked about Calamity and other spellcasters from the time of the Calamity, like strong.
Okay, you ready
I
for?
think I mentioned Steels.
You're ready for some lore?
Yeah.
Okay.
Put down my knitting needles. Get ready to type.
Okay. So I'm gonna just go ahead and just roll an investigation check for him. I had advantage because he works there, just to see what he found. Calamity. It's Cataclysm, not Calamity.
Cataclysm.
All right.
I've been calling it Calamity for so long.
Yeah, I know. Where is my page of notes? What's the first thing you want to know about?
Strong spellcasters around the Cataclysm. I have the 3 names of the people. Hekral, Malako, who's the 3rd person?
Okay, so we'll start...
The 3 that cast the seals on the Titans.
Okay, so let's 2 different things. So, we'll start with the, prominent magic users at the time.
Oh, okay.
Well, there were, I'd say, 3 prominent magical users in the time of the well, actually, this is before the time of the Cataclysm. Do you want to know about before or during?
I'd say before. Let's start with before.
Oh, okay. And you see that he is he has his notes prepared as if he's about to give like a lecture, because it's not often that people actually care about history. He seems very excited. There was the Age of Innovation. This was before the Cataclysm. It was kind of a time of like mechanical and an arcane advancement, with more of an emphasis on steel and metal to enhance and alter magical properties and even some creatures. There were even a few humanoids who like abandoned their organic confinements back in those times. I think those rituals are more forbidden nowadays. Some replaced body parts, some replaced their entire beings. It was quite interesting. A few prominent magical figures at the time was Cassia Aeterna, spelled Aeterna. She was a wood elf, known to be like a follower of multiple gods. She was known as the Green Mage, used mostly nature-based magic. Her descendants eventually founded Favalon. Funny enough. Then there was Nensir. They were more focused on water-based magic. And yes, I will be typing all of this up for you guys. But
oh, I'm dictating it right now.
Yeah. There was Nensir, Nensir. Mostly water-based magic. They said that they were able to transform their body into sort of a living water creature to protect their loved ones. They were a follower of a goddess named Istishia, Istishia. Then there was the 3rd, Kono, spelled Kono, last name Dioda, Dioda. Very, very powerful entity with like natural born talent for controlling the storm clouds themselves. Known for wearing robes of like white and gold. Used a lot of lightning bolts. Said that their descendants eventually descended into the heavens of themselves. The Cataclysm, it was in the year 0 to 50 C for Cataclysm. While the cause of the awakening of the Titans was unknown, the aftermath sort of shook the very foundation of this world. It seems like they were drawn to one another for a need for battle, and their clashes destroyed civilizations, split landscapes, caused the death of many, many people. They had on again, off again battles for about 50 years, occasionally ceasing to stop and recover health. Once they took too much damage, due to their size, it's said that they would retreat into sources of their element. For example, the one made of fire would retreat into a volcano and become a nurse there. Eventually, 3 heroes sort of rose up to put a stop to it, which are the 3 I believe you were asking about, Dahlia. They use these magical seals to trap the Titans and render their bodies into a suspended, animated state. With the help of, various creatures and giants and draconic creatures that move their bodies into their opposing elements to keep them weakened and asleep. Those heroes were Hekral, the Highlander. He was an Aarakocra, according to the records. There's Malako, the coastal landslide, a water genasi. And Shala, the Duskwalker, a drow. Tragically, the strain of sealing these creatures shortened the life of Malako, who passed away not long after the Titans were relocated. Unfortunately, the method they used, it's been lost to history.
Okay. I was hoping to hear how to strengthen or form these seals. I've heard a way to weaken them, but honestly I don't want to get that written down anywhere or spread the information, because you never know who's listening to anything.
Kinda going for the opposite effect, I think.
I know, I just said I'm looking for a way to strengthen them. I know how to weaken them, but I don't need to know how to strengthen them. Ah, yes, okay.
Well, theoretically, if you were to try and find a way to strengthen these things, that might be, what's the word?
I've been told find their descendants that they might know.
Quite possibly, if you can find their descendants, they might have some more intricate record keeping on the methods that they used. Let me Google this real quick, but I'm pretty sure Abjuration is the school of magic that's focused on that kind of thing.
I was actually dictating with my eyes closed, and there's so many spelling mistakes, but I got like 70% of what you said. I'm pretty proud of myself.
Same. I was writing all that down as much as I could.
So it's such a paragraph. Yes.
If you happen to know someone who is a practitioner of abjuration magic, they have a special emphasis in magic that block or banish or protect different things. So that was probably the school of magic that was utilized. If you can find someone who is especially skilled in that, they might be able to figure out a way to strengthen these seals.
I don't normally ask what school of magic anyone's in. Is there a way I could make like a history roll trying to remember? Do I remember anyone ever talking about abjuration-ish magic as if they cast it? Anyone who I know.
I don't think you've met
anyone. That might be something.
I don't think you've actually met anyone yet.
All right.
Well, I think the Cloud Conclave should have specialists for pretty much every school of magic, so
Yep.
I'd be worth asking
That is
them.
true. That is true. Okay. Yeah. I can ask specifically about their abjuration wing or abjuration head. Okay. Good. Good information. I mean, it was because I heard the descendants of one of them founded Favalon that I came here for this information. So, yeah, you're spot on.
Yes, the body of the that person, I don't know where they were buried, unfortunately. It might be hidden in a tomb or a temple of some sort.
The body of not Malako, is it, who founded Favalon?
Notes.
Cassia Atera, Wood Elf.
Yeah.
Nature Magic, descendants found Favalon. Okay.
Yeah, their descendants founded Favalon.
Oh, of course, Malaka's a Genasi elf. Okay. Cassia, do you want someone to find the resting place of Cassia Eterna, or?
I mean, I would love to study such a thing, but if you do find it, I would hope that you respect the burial place.
Well, yeah. I do try to respect burial places. I died in a burial place once, isn't that ironic?
Quite.
Yes, if we ever do find out, I will surely let you know.
Yes. For your assistance, hold on. And he reaches in and pulls out like a little piece of paper. I've scribbled down a little bit of a timeline of different world events for your convenience.
It's written down. Her eyes are like sparkling. I've written information.
Check the D&D chat.
Discord?
Yeah.
Oh, look at this. Oh, oh. Oh, action development. That's interesting.
Wait.
Modernism, Cold Wars, Chromatic Uprising, present day. Chromatic Uprising. Interesting.
Yeah, there are a couple of things he didn't go over because you guys were asking about specifically.
Specifically, yeah.
Yeah. But these are, for the most part, the major events of our nation's history.
Rakarm. They have history on the Cold Wars here. Wait, do you have history on them, or we're just marking the time that happened?
Oh, it was just marking the time. Above table, he wouldn't really be able to give you much information other than what you already have.
That's
Alright.
fine.
That's fair. As I feel like we've milked quite a bit of that anyway.
Yeah, just
Alright.
saves time at least.
Yes.
Anything else you guys wanted to ask about?
No, this is excellent.
That was
Nathaniel, is it polite in Elvish culture to tip someone?
We don't really do tips, but thank you.
Okay, well you have my highest appreciation.
I want to ask, do you have any books on the study of the Elven language as well as the evolution of magic? I have been expanding my knowledge in both accounts.
Actually, yeah, I'd also be interested in a common to Elvish dictionary.
Yes,
Wait, you guys need problems with Elvish?
No, we just want
I
to
know
be able to...
Elvish.
Oh, well, I'm looking to study it so that way I can further my language repertoire.
I want to be the awkward tourist who refers to the book. I would like the book.
That's fair. The book would probably be a more consistent source of information anyway.
Well, I can speak Elvish and Sylvan, but yeah.
Well, if you're all done bragging about how you can speak our language, yes, I do have a book here. If that's something you'd like.
Yes, please.
I was about to flex. Yeah.
Yes, here. It's he gives you just a basic translator of like Elvish to Common. Like nothing extensive. It's not like a history of the nation or anything. It's just translating.
It's like the little pocket translator dictionaries.
Yes.
Yeah. I love it. Love it.
Would you maybe have some books on the Courts of the Feywild?
The what?
The court
Courts of the Feywild.
As I said before, this isn't really a library per se. This is more just historical records.
Okay.
Yeah, if I didn't tell you guys, I called him in advance about this.
Okay.
Yes, most things I would have to go and find in our records. These are related to the founding of our nation, so they're things that we have. But this is not really a library where you go and check out books and things like that.
Of course. Sorry for the misunderstanding. I think we're good then.
Yeah.
I can buy the translator book, right?
You can just have it. It's something I found off of some tourists that came by.
Found it off.
I want to be that tourist. Thank you.
Elf Bay.
I don't exactly need it.
Don't call it
By the
that.
way, I know Gray has left the Platinum Scales, but I hope you still know if you ever have trouble, you can ask us for help.
Oh, well, I quite appreciate it. Gray has sort of gone off the map, as it were. Not exactly sure what he's up to. Probably his third midlife crisis.
Oh,
I miss him so much. She's still wearing the flower. She'll never stop wearing the flower. But you know, I understand. Yeah, he had to do his own thing.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Alright.
Well, we'll get out of your black and blue hair.
Well, I am glad that you have taken an interest in history. If there's anything else I can be of assistance for, let me know.
We'll gladly call on you.
And I think that is a good time to call it.
Woo!
woo!
Good session.
All the
We did.
lore!
It was- We spent more time in Slipwood than I thought we would, but we got a lot more done there too.
We like 3 days.
fought a wyvern.
We
Yeah.
did. Oh my
And
god, we
one.
fought it for like a round and a half.
It took no
What?
time at all.
It was like a round and 1 turn, I
Tricky
think.
in the scorching ray. Like, so okay, I don't understand. How are you? What do you?
He has an
offer as a
item.
bonus.
I got a magic item which boosts every time I deal thunder damage with a spell by 1d6 lightning damage.
Oh damn.
And
Okay.
I can simply change the damage type of my spells to another damage type. This is pretty
Jesus
applicable.
Christ. I'm glad.
What did you
that
fight? A wyvern?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, basically, I was talking, air travel is perfectly safe, nothing could happen, and then, of course, a wyvern shows up. But nothing happened, so...
Yeah.
If I had a nickel for every